What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Derailed Gaming. It's been a few nights since Sunday night. I believe it's 5 days it's been since I've seen you guys. And since I've been gone, a lot of things have changed in OCRP. Well, not a lot, but some significant things. So in Los Santos, there's snow. But tonight, we won't be dealing with too much in the way of snow because we're in Liberty City. What's up, everybody? Josh is here. He is hanging out in the northwest portion of Liberty City. Stayed at a friend's house down there over on Bighorn Drive, and he was called in for a special assignment out in Liberty City for EMS. So we're going to do that. What's up to Austin in the chat? Ben is there as well. Is there snow? Maybe there is a little bit. No. No snow in Liberty City. That doesn't mean there won't be at some point when I make the thumbnail tonight. As you might be able to identify, there's some snowflakes there in. So snow is in the forecast. But as far as Liberty City, there is none currently on the ground. Matter of fact, let's see here. It's actually kind of warm right now, so maybe there won't be snow right away. It looks like we got some rain coming our way, though. But what's up, guys? That's what's going on tonight. We're going to have a special assignment in Liberty City, our first time on duty in Liberty City. Yes, I said duty. 2 months of membership already for Ben. That is awesome, man. Works out for us to be chilling out at the gas station because we need to get gas anyways. Apparently, I don't have any money in the bank. What? I thought everything was good there. I think it's just going to be a little glitchy on us. Maybe that's what it is, because we should have plenty of money on us. So let's set fuel. Oops. Make it 100, of course. Let's go ahead and set our route to the fire department. I thought I already had that set. You know what? We may not even get much in the way of directions. I've only been in Liberty City once on stream, and I seem to remember having issues with the navigation. So let's just see if we can remember our way there. Oh, someone must have already been out here. There's cones knocked over. Look at that. I mean, it does look awfully bright, but I don't think it's snow, or if it is, it's just, I don't know. Hey, we'll call it snow. I'll go with it, huh? You gonna get a green light? Got a new subscriber coming in too. I guess while we wait for the green, I could say what's up to JingCloud10 Media. What's up? Welcome and thank you. I think it's around this way, and then we take a left. Maybe there is a dusting of snow on the ground. It's kind of hard to tell. There being 70 degrees out, though, it's kind of hard to believe. I guess we'll see as we get around. Maybe there is a little bit. Let's look at the grass. I guess I am kicking something up, aren't I? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is snow. It's just not a huge amount. Huh. I wasn't sure. So we need to take a right, and then another right, and then a left. I couldn't tell at first. I honestly did not think that was snow. I thought, because there's parts in this where it's, yeah, it could be ice. There's parts of this map that, especially when it's nighttime, it gets too bright. So I was thinking maybe that had something to do with this. Because that gas station we were at nighttime, oh yeah, you can tell clearly that it's snow. Look at this. What's up, Jagger? Oh, I've been out of town all week, man. Been out of town. I need to figure out how to get to the upper portion here. Yeah, I just found that out, Shannon. What's up? Yeah, I was in here earlier. Someone must have added it, because I swear there was not snow in here a couple hours ago when I made the thumbnail. How do I get up on there? I guess we'll follow it around and figure out. Hopefully we're not late to work. Already lost. What are you lost on there, Ben? I don't even see a light here. Okay. Treat it like a stop sign. Oh, I think I see how we get there. Yeah, it was confusing the snow until I tried testing my brakes and skidding and speed, you know, gunning it. I wasn't sure. Man, we are... Alright, hang on a second here. Oops, not what I meant to hit. Oh, it's closed. So we're going to have to go... How the hell do I get over then? I need to get over... Okay. Just need to keep following it down. We'll get there. As soon as I take one... You get... Yeah. Well, in the map... Oh, it's red. The map doesn't have navigation, so you got to kind of sniff your way through it, you know? I thought I don't think that bridge was closed last time I was on here, because I had someone chase me over that bridge a while back. Let's see if it... What do you mean, shithead? What did I do? Okay, I need to be going the other way, because I don't think... Oh, shit. Is there another way over there from this way? No lines on the road. What are we going to do? Maybe this will get us over there. Yeah, it looks like it leads over. It was going to be fun running EMS in the snow. Oh, well, what I was saying a minute ago was I don't remember there being snow when I took... What the hell? I took pictures for my thumbnail earlier. There was snow coming down, but I don't think it was on the ground. Then again, I was floating around. I wasn't exactly walking around. Oh, man. Guess we'll go this way. I feel like I'm driving through New York. Jesus. Fortunately, the one time I went to New York, I never had to drive there. I just had to ride in a van, but I could tell how much it would suck to have to drive there. Casey! Isra! Sent a picture of the new apartment to you in the Facebook. Oh, you must have just sent that, because I don't recall getting a message. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Exit only, exit only. Well, traffic's clearly not looking to stay quiet, man. Holy cow. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Oh, I think we're getting in here. I'm going to need to find somewhere to pull over to figure out exactly where in that blue hell I am right now. Looks like there might be a little parking place over there. Oh my God. Seems like New York. What is this? I just need to get... Oh, man, I think I ran a red. God, where am I? Okay, I've been here before. But I don't think I'm anywhere close to where I need to be by being here. Oh, no, I'm back to this bridge again. What? Oh, come on, man. Okay, it looks like there's another way up here. That guy just ran a red. Not that you can see the lights. Okay. Hopefully going straight will get us there. I am so lost. Go north. 4036. Okay. Well, see, I tried that. I looked at it earlier and it had me go under it. I wanted to be on top of it. Maybe there was an exit to get up there or something. I don't know. Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, I had a chase on there one time. I think it was Andrew who chased me. Who was I? I think it was Jessica. What are you honking at me for? I'm just going, bro. Bro. Oh, now there's no above ground. I don't know. Algonquin. We're going to Algonquin? Whoa. How many lanes are there here? Alright, well, you do your thing. I can't see the lines. I'm not a local here. Actually, I guess I would be the local. I'd be the idiot driving around. These guys know what they're doing. Okay, so we're headed... We still got quite a ways to go. If I make the right turn, I could lead you guys through Times Square and you can go see that. Round and around in circles. Yeah, hey! Guess it's killing some time while we wait for a few more people to get on. I just didn't realize I was going to be killing this much time. GTA 4 is one of the few I haven't played. Not for any reason other than I just never did play it. All right. Okay, I'm sure that was legal. Real great. Boom. Boom. Get all that stuff settled. Is that just parked cars there? Oh, no, it's really. Oh, I'm gonna turn left here. More people running reds. Is that how it usually is in New York? People just run reds and do their own thing? Oh, you guys are perfectly dressed for the snow. Look at that. That's about right. Big Mama, what now? Dispatch, we are going to need rescue for the rescue. Yeah, see, I was looking at the chat, not pulling up to the light. Holy cow. I guess I was making my own lane there. I mean, I can tell why there's some... Oh my gosh, those benches are floating. Seems about right. People were a little crankier than in most places I've been the few days I was in New York. We stayed right off of Times Square, so we were able to walk around Times Square. That was really cool. Went to an Irish bar right off of Times Square. If someone said the name of it, I'd know it. I guess that's where a lot of hockey players go. It's like a hockey-themed bar, as well as being Irish. I'm trying to watch the red light here. No cop, no camera, no stop. Observation deck. Hey, that's NBC there, I believe. Or is that NBC? Maybe they both are. Well, I'll go with it. What is that? There's an old dilapidated casino right behind where I started tonight at that gas station. Like on its own little kind of island thing. It's like, oh, we could do some cool stuff there with like Brad or something on another night. Now, where's the light here? We just go? We're getting there. Last time I did a 911 call on LC, it took forever for police and EMS to show up because nobody could find it. Well, the zip codes seem a lot larger. Like, there needs to be more zip codes for, for at least the way we interpret zip codes in the game, because we almost use them for we use them for addresses. But it's like if you say 110 Grove Street, I mean, there's only about 4 houses it could be. Well, a few more than that, but you know, it's not an entire, like, an entire zip code is all of Times Square, basically, in this case. So now I'm getting some sort of, I wonder if I pinned it now if it would do something. No. It's only still half showing. So it'll be interesting. I'm expecting it to be a very interesting night for me to try and figure these places, because I'm going to have to rely more on roads and not so much numbers. It's pretty cool, all the heat coming out of those heaters there. Pretty cool look. At least I can see the map now, so I can sniff it out the rest of the way here. Fancy. Some of the lights are across the street, some you gotta, like, do this with. We got one person in San Andreas right now, and 3 of us in Liberty City. Okay, so we need to take a left here. Chinatown. I was having a hard time finding the hospital and fire departments because I was having a hard time trusting the map. It didn't seem like everything was where it was supposed to be, but you just have to look really close. It's like this is tucked around the corner here. So we're gonna park over here. I've got no way of protecting it from any thieves. So we're just gonna have to make do. Let's do this. And then we'll get our ambulance pulled out, and we'll get all logged in as EMS specifically. I don't even know the station number. That's another interesting thing, is I don't think there's station numbers for Liberty City. Oh my god, Drew. Oh, actually we do need to go there. Unreplace. And it stays there. EMS. Boom. Set fuel 100. Perfect for Sophie again. What's up, Spriggs? Yeah, exactly. It's to the point. If she actually stole it tonight, it'd be to the point where it'd be like, okay, I'm being stalked now. Like, there's no doubt about it. Follow me to an entire different city. There we go. You know what? And that should already be clean. It shouldn't already be dirty. Oh, no, don't you do it. Just unlock it. Alright, just unlock it. What's up, Jeff? How's it going, man? Give it that one clean tonight. Wait. Wash vehicle. I was looking for clean vehicle. There we go. So, we may have to call this Rescue Times Square or something? I don't know. What would we call it? Come on. Clear up. There you go. Because I don't think... I'm doing pretty good, man. Just trying to figure this out right now. Let me look at our fire EMS. Where is the... Oh, you know what? I bet you it is in TeamSpeak. Documents, resources, fire EMS, SOP. I think that's where it's going to be. Station, yep. Station numbers. Zancudo, Polito, Alhambra. Yeah, these are all for San Andreas. So we're going to have to get a little creative here with this. Bear with me a second, guys. Sorry. This is something I hadn't considered, was naming my, designation. So let's go with that. Hope you guys are enjoying the map while I get my life together here. Okay. So we are going to go to... Rescue, we're going to call it Rescue. Boom, 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 boom. Times Square, I guess. That's not going to work. Let me come out of this so you guys have something else to look at here. Oh, it's snowing again. Rescue times Square. Or I could give it the address. Rescue 4103. We'll do that. And I might even... Yeah, we'll just roll with that. And then I need to also be in there on Discord. Boom. Okay. And then EMS. Oh, was this... I don't even know if this is going to work. Because the CAD doesn't even have me in the right... Oh, boy. The CAD thinks I'm on Polito Boulevard. This is, something else. Okay. So what should I do here? It is awfully loud up there. See how it's kind of extra bright in certain spots? That's what I was talking about earlier when I was like, oh, there's no snow here. Let me look at the thumbnail. Maybe we can see if there's snow on the ground in the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, see... Look at this. It's all covered, or almost covered. See where it says clear or whatever? There's definitely snow on the ground versus 2 hours ago. Okay. So I'm not totally losing my mind, just partially, you know? Totally stressed.
We haven't talked in a while. What have you been up to? Oh, really?
It is loud over here, too. That traffic is insane. Really like the fire park across the street at this firehouse. Is that a fire park? Oh, and I'm walking through. Oh, that's lovely. Is there a way in the chat to switch to Liberty City? What? You got a lot of switches and cities in that. In the CAD. There is under civilian, but I don't see it under fire EMS. I'm going to try and log out of it and log back in and see if that does anything for me. When I go to EMS, yeah, it just puts me... Oh, now it's got me. Okay, never mind. We are good. I guess I just had to re-log. That's what switches it. There we go. Up to 10 likes so far and 1 new subscriber. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed OCRP this week while I was out of town on work assignments. Oh. Let me answer this really quick.
Hello, how are you?
Holy cow, what's up?
Hi, how's it going?
Good. Let me turn you down just a bit. That was so
Oh,
loud.
am I too much for you?
No, well, it's everyone's a little too much, so I've got to just yeah, hang on a second. I've got to drop everyone to about 80 or 85. It's just the nature of the beast with the way I've got my Discord set up.
Everybody's volume's a little bit different.
So you hopping on for some fire or EMS or?
Well, I don't really know what's going on tonight. Apparently there's a bit of a rumbling that some people are going to head over to Liberty City.
That's where I'm at.
I took a look at Liberty City's map last night, and it doesn't really appeal to me.
Gotcha. I'm on air by the way. I'm on air by the way.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah,
that's good to know.
not that you expected to say anything, but just yeah. You know.
So I can't say what I really think about you?
Yeah, exactly. Or you know, Jimmy in the chat. You can't be talking about him or anything.
Oh, well, we wouldn't want to be talking about Jimmy. No.
No, I just you were like, yeah, Liberty City's not that. I'm like, all right, just so you know.
So, anyways, the reason I came over here to say hi was I think you're signed into CAD under San Andreas. If you could just double check that and maybe flip over to Liberty City.
I thought I did that because it's telling me 4103 now. Have you checked it in the last couple minutes?
Yeah. So when you're in CAD, press the big A button for the Sonoran logo, and there should be a drop down for. Hang on, let me see what it says here.
Got it.
Active server, OCRP main, and then the other one is OCRP Liberty City.
Yep, I just saw it and just switched it. So unless I have to log and relog, just let me know.
No, I don't think you need to relog. Let me switch over to Liberty City, and I think, yeah, you're now showing up there. So Perfect. You should be fine now.
You think there's going to be any issue with people running San Andreas and using this voice channel? I mean, I guess if I'm the only one, I could drop out of it too.
I don't think there's, even if we had 5 of you in each of the servers, I don't see a huge problem with y'all being in here all at once.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I may hang out in Liberty for a bit, see what happens, and I may end up finding myself over...
sorry, I just had somebody chatting at me in TeamSpeak. Anyways, yeah, like I said, even if there's like 5 of you guys from San Andreas and 5 from Liberty City, all in here. As long as you're not getting annoyed with each other, then have at her.
Okay. Well, and I may switch over to Los Santos, San Andreas, whatever. Just kind of depends on. I'm just gonna see where the night takes us, And the other thing I was gonna ask is, there's no station number designations in Liberty City, so I just put the zip code for my number. Would that make sense to you guys?
Good question. I don't know. Are there multiple stations on Liberty City?
There are. I don't know how many. I tried to put Times Square, but I didn't have enough characters, so that's where I was like, I'll just put the zip code. Maybe they'll figure that out. Looks like Texas is going to be on this end.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what the station designations are. I don't think Liberty City is really all that well documented yet. But I don't know. I've never actually been around for it. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to it.
I'm not even seeing another firehouse, so maybe this is the only one.
I think if it were completely up to me, and at risk of possibly doing something wrong, but just due to my pure ignorance, I would just say call yourself Rescue 1. And if a second rescue vehicle wants to show up, call them Rescue 2. And if a third one wants to go active, call it Rescue 3.
Okay, that'll work. And yeah, like, as I look at it, it looks like this is only the only firehouse anyways, so we'll all have to operate out of here anyways, unless we're just gonna
there you go,
pretend squat somewhere, pick a hospital or something. So yeah, I'll do that. That probably spare the confusion a little bit, and people see Rescue 1 and just be like, oh, it's Liberty City. We don't really know the difference anyways.
Yeah, I mean, as far as TeamSpeak is concerned, you're all in your own group of channels there. So I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of confusion anyways.
Oops.
But like I said, do what works. So if there's a few other people that get on there and they have different opinions and maybe a better idea, go with that. I don't care.
Okay. Sounds good. So you doing Los Santos then? Yeah, it looks like you are. Never mind.
Well, for now. I mean, I have no idea what's going on. Either of the servers aren't going to be busy for a little bit yet, so we'll see what happens. And if nobody wants to do anything on San Andreas, I'll pop into Liberty City and at least listen to what's going on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was planning on Los Santos actually tonight, but then when I saw the chat, I'm like, well, I guess I'll roll with what everyone else is doing.
Hey, 405, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Speak of the devil.
And there he is.
I am here.
I am on air, by the way, Tex, just so you know.
Alrighty, yeah, I was watching the stream right before I got in.
Okay.
We were talking about what we should call the various fire trucks and ambulances and whatever in Liberty City.
Yeah, I posted a thing in the fire chat channel thing. I have no clue, honestly, what to call them. I think what you got with the postal number might be the best bet for now, especially while dispatch doesn't have a working map.
Okay, because I switched it to Rescue 1 just to spare that confusion, but if you think 4103 is better...
I mean, either or works, or you could just do 103, because all the postals are 4-digit, or start with a 4.
Okay.
It's either or, because I was just thinking earlier, just kind of brainstorming out loud with 311 about, like, either have it so it's everything is... like based off the real numbers similarly, or do it like just randomly number off each of the stations, because there's more than one station.
That's what I was having a hard time finding.
They're the yellow ones. The red one for this one that you're at is the only one with a added interior. There's yellow like fire icons, and those are all the other stations. Some of them have stock interiors though.
Oh, stock would be better than nothing, though. Oh, yeah. See, they're on the other side. They're on the other side of Central Park, though. So Oh no, there's one there.
Yeah. So there's. I was looking at a map earlier, just kind of thinking of stuff. There's one at. If you cross the bridge to the east, there's one right south of the Algonquin Dukes Expressway Bridge. That one has an interior. And then the one all the way up north on that northern middle island, there's one up there that has an interior. I think that's the only two that have one.
Yeah, well, I'd probably be better off staying here then, because I'm only, what, a quarter mile from Times Square, so...
Yeah, this is probably the best one, because most people stay on the middle island anyways.
Was that you pulling up?
Yeah.
So I was planning on just doing exclusively EMS. I'm not confident enough in fire solo.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna do whatever needs to be done.
Yeah, whatever works for me. I was just, yeah, I don't know. I did fire a night or two, and then I did EMS. I'm like, I kind of like EMS more anyways, honestly.
Yeah, I love doing EMS because it's, it actually makes you have to think about stuff.
Yeah, and I still need to get better at that. There's been a couple situations where I'm like, so what the guys were saying last week in the meeting, checks vitals. I was like, I've had a couple times where I'm like, I guess checks vitals, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm an EMT IRL. I'm certified as one. I don't work as one. Not like, I don't know if you know Andrew, 38. Yeah. He is a former IRL paramedic, so he knows his stuff really well. Much more than I do.
Yeah, I mean, I RP it the best I can. I do my best to not just say check vitals, but when it's, someone who's, I don't know, they had a close call and they're having a panic attack, it's like, well, I'm going to check the vitals first,
Yeah.
And
no, there's nothing wrong with checking vitals. That's usually one of the first things you want to do.
Yeah, it just depends on the
in
scenario.
general, I just put looks over, like if it's a trauma, I put in chat looks over for injuries. And then if there's something obvious like bleeding or something like that, I just control the bleeding, and then from there check vitals. I don't get super complex into it.
Yeah, I had someone, when I checked their vitals, they started throwing out like they gave me everything, blood pressure, heart rate. They gave me numbers I didn't even know what they were. It was like 40 LHM, and I'm like, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, I've had some people do that too. I only know. Them. Oh yeah, I mean, I can tell you blood pressure, anything higher or lower by about 20 than 120 over 80 is bad.
Right.
And then heart rate, anything over 100 at rest is really bad. Anything under 60 at rest is pretty bad too, if they're not an athlete. But usually, people don't put that into account.
Yeah, I mean, most of the people in San Andreas aren't exactly looking to play for the NBA or anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey guys, where are we meeting up at?
Oh yeah, 4103. I guess we can meet at.
Cool.
The red fire icon. Do they not have a livery for the ambulance?
I didn't even think to look. I just pulled out my standard one that I use for San Andreas.
It might only be the Ford. Yeah, I think it's the Ford that has it.
Do either of you guys have a map of Liberty City with postals?
I do.
Could you send that to me in one way or another?
I can.
You're awesome.
They both say San Andreas on them.
Oh, do they? It might be the Ford one then. Because I know IRL, I think FTNY only uses Fords.
Well, if I can find that, we'll roll with it. Probably add-on.
Yeah.
Let's
see, this file might be too big to send over Discord. No. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, it is a Ford. log in a cab.
State of Liberty. Okay.
Does it not let you teleport here? It's gotta fly everywhere?
Did it say the thing with like no waypoint found?
Yeah. It also,
Yeah, sometimes it does that. I think it's with the map. You just got to keep trying.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it would also not even let me cross half the map with my cursor.
You gotta. So I found. Ooh, well now I can't even see the map. Oh, it's because I'm inside. Sometimes the map will do that. And I just found if you just keep reopening it, it does. It actually works.
What I did to teleport is I just quickly went to teleport as soon as I set the waypoint, because I don't know if it's certain places you're in or what the rhyme or reason is to it, but it doesn't leave the waypoint too long.
Yeah, they sometimes just. I think it because it thinks you're already there because the postal mapping or the actual street mapping doesn't work.
Yeah, it thinks you're in Cayo Perico in like 90% of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing LEO, because I can't. I did it 3 nights in Liberty City, and every single night I was lost.
That's what Shannon was saying in my chat earlier. She made a 911 call and everyone was driving circles trying to find her. But you think about it, there's less zip codes, so you're more reliant on street names than you are zip codes on this map.
Yeah, well, and like there was a pursuit that happened, several pursuits, and I just had no clue where they were.
Oh, trying to call streets.
Yeah, like I was like, well, we're on the street north of the park here. It's like,
was Jeff on that night? Because he seems to be a pro at calling streets. Just make sure
he
takes second.
Yeah, Jeff was on, and when Jeff called a pursuit, I think it was Jeff. Yeah, Jeff was calling a pursuit. He knew all the streets, and I was like, man,
oh my god,
if only I knew them.
No kidding.
He's like, we're north on Frankfurt, and I'm like, I think that's this road.
I watched him about a year ago doing Air 1 in Los Santos, and he sounded like an auctioneer reading off these streets. I'm like, good God, if I could even be half that good.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good with his 20s.
I've got this character that's, I just created him. He's a fast-talking, he's trying to bring tourism to Sandy Shores, and he's supposed to be like the fast-talking used car salesman type. I went back and I watched Matt's stream, Heavy Handed, and because, or no, was it him? Who was it who came and talked to me? Maybe it wasn't him. It was, whoever it was, I talked to them and I went back and I watched their stream earlier, and I'm like, I'm talking at regular speed. Oh my God, that's horrible. In my mind, and like as I'm talking, I think I'm like, this character's dead on arrival, because if I can't fast talk, I'm screwed. Oh no, it was Jacques. That's who it was.
Oh yeah, get the British people mixed up all the time.
Well, Matt, I think is Australian, isn't he?
190 Matt?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think he's British.
Oh.
JJ 163 is Australian.
I thought he was British living in Australia. I think is what he said.
JJ's he was born in Britain, but he lives in Australia or something.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Either way, I was, and I was trying to make him. I was trying to really just be that, idiot, but hilarious at the same time. Over by Ace Liquor, where the everything's just so dilapidated. I was like, we got the 17th century burial grounds over there. We're going to talk about them. And he's like, 17th century what? Maybe 1970. Oh, no, you don't know your own city. You don't even know your own history. Yeah, 044. Yeah, Alaska, thank you. Yeah, but I was trying to we'll tell. He's like, that's not true. Well, it doesn't have to be true. We'll make up a story. We'll bring them in. They'll be all coming in from Los Santos. We'll set them up in your luxury suites in your hotels. He's like, luxury what? In the hotels? Oh, they don't need to know. It'll be $20 a night. It'll be all good. They don't need to know anything till they get here.
That was good.
But again, I couldn't. I mean, that was about as fast as I was talking. I just can't rattle stuff off. Especially on the fly like that. If I was trying to read off maybe stupid sports statistics that I know. Maybe I could go faster, but I'm just not a fast talker. I can't be a swindler. I'd be a horrible one.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know if you know 126, Connor, buddy of mine.
Yeah, I think I've ran into him a couple times. I see him in the Discord too.
Yeah, when he's doing Civ, man, he's like improv and talking fast are his like specialties. It always kills me when he talks fast.
Was he on the your group that was doing the oh my god, Xfinity trucks at the
Yeah.
Burger Shot? That was
Yeah.
like my first time having a big like encounter with people, and I'm like, oh my god, how do I call 911?
Yeah,
and I'm
that's what
trying
we
to
were
figure
just
out how to
messing
do a
with, yeah.
phone call, and my head was spinning 100 miles a minute, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I can't keep up with these guys, and I don't know if I could keep up with them now, but especially in like episode 4 or 5 of me doing this, I was like so lost.
Oh yeah, it was fun though. That's what we always do. Like when we're doing big group Civ stuff, it's me and that group do a lot of stuff Civ wise.
When I see those three,
we just screw with people.
When I see those 3 trucks, I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm traumatized now.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's always the same characters that we have, and we never do. We always like push it so it's borderline criminal. Like usually we don't get arrested, but sometimes we push a little too far.
Yeah, that one, I mean, the closest thing to criminal was like smoking indoors. It wasn't like you guys did anything, arrestable.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but we destroyed your back room. We went and like destroyed all the drywall because we said we were like running wires.
Oh, no, I.
But it was because you were being rude to us or whatever, or we were saying you were being a dick.
That would have to go with as green as I was at the time, and just I know the text chat is important, but just trying to again keep up with everything that was going on.
Oh yeah.
It felt like a 3 versus 1. That's pretty much what it was.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
I don't think I've ever gotten truly frustrated, other than the one night that I was, this was a couple weeks ago, but as my criminal hillbilly, redneck, whatever you want to call him, he was, what's the right term for that anyways? Because I know, like, we're not supposed to use bad terms, but how do you call someone like that without being insulting?
A hick? I mean,
is that
the
appropriate?
closest? I'd say redneck. I'm a redneck. I don't take offense to it. I'll give you the redneck pass.
But so when I was him, and I was trying to, and the TNC guys knew it. I told them something was going to happen, and kind of set the parameters with them. And everything I tried to do, and I think you were one of my arresting officers that day. Everything I tried to do, either a cop would see it, or they would happen to be looking the right way. The TNC guys, when I tried to sneak up and do something, it was just, I called it the good string of bad luck of Brad or something like that.
Oh.
But I don't know who it was that pulled in the same time I was trying to jack one of their cars, but it's like, of course the LEO would pull in the second I hit the E button. And
Oh yeah. That's how it usually works.
that was the one where it ended up in the, I'm pretty sure you were on. It was in the back of TNC on the motorcycle, and
Oh yeah, that one. I remember.
a couple weeks ago, yeah. Oh, it was. You were the one, you asked me if I wanted to do county, get county transport or not, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll let you off easy this time.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was funny.
But by the end of that, I was so relieved to be done, because I'd done everything I could to try and pull it off. Aside from just coming in with a machine gun, that was my next thing. I was going to come in guns blazing. I didn't know what else to do. Everyone had me.
Yeah, there's some nights that I've had that are like that, where it's just like everything I do just fails. Like I just can't get a scene working.
Well, and like I told everyone that night, I said, but those are great in their own right. Because if you go back and watch that, you almost feel bad for the criminal, because he just can't pull anything off.
Oh yeah. And that's why I don't let it. The only time I've been like really frustrated by stuff is doing LEO sometimes. But
Oh, in like
that's just
66
because
scenarios.
yeah, like there's been nights where it's just been constant stuff that I just keep 66ing from because it's just not something we can do anything with, you know.
Right.
Like motorcycles going 200 miles an hour, but that's the only time that I get frustrated. If Civ stuff doesn't work out, I usually I'm like, oh well, let's keep trying.
Yeah. Well, and you never know what, like, you know, the whole don't involve yourself in other people's RP. It's like, I kind of welcome that. Now, I don't want someone, I'm in the middle of doing something, someone walk up and just blow my head off.
Yeah.
But if someone pulls up behind me, starts, you know, road raging me, hey, let's go, let's make something of it, you know?
Oh yeah, that's what like whenever because most of the time when I do Civ, I don't do it by myself because I'm not creative enough for that. So I always do it with a group of at least like 3 of us. And like we did snowplows the other night. We were planning on just doing legit snowplows, and then we were going to the Yellow Jack to just screw around and have 5 plow trucks plow the parking lot. And I think it was Bradley's character. What's that character's name? The one who only wears underwear and a tie. Is like prostitute or whatever. And
I have not seen that one.
Yeah, he was there, and he got mad how we were telling him to move and stuff. So we blocked him in when he was parked, so he keyed one of our snowplow trucks. So we turned from good snowplow guys, and we chased him around the entire map, pretty much, and plowed him.
What's the jacket number?
This jacket? It is 153.
433, 390.
Oh yeah.
Wait, 153 or 390?
153.
Wow, that's not even close. That's
150.
433,
152
390.
maybe. 150. Yeah, that's it. And then hit enter.
Oh yeah, let me
Change.
let me
Change
take
the
thing off
what you
first.
call it, colors. And then you just have to go to accessories to add the undershirt. There you
go. So yeah, first time doing this, first time caller. And it's an Orin. How do I put it in? Just name wise?
Oh, yeah. So are you in the Liberty City CAD?
No, I don't know. There's a different CAD.
Okay, so hit the button on the Snoring A button. See where you see dispatch, unit management, all that stuff.
OCRP main. Okay, Liberty
So
City.
see active server, Liberty City.
Okay.
And then what I do is I leave in the you see that red spot where it says I don't know what it'll say for you actually, but it should say your number, yeah. I leave that the same, just change agency to fire, department to fire, and then your subdivision will be, I guess if you're going to run engine with me, then the engine.
Okay.
What's the undershirt?
It's accessory, or, look and see. I made this the other day.
Maybe 12?
Accessory, no. Oh yeah, it's badges, or not badges, body armor. 26. And then it's one of the other colors to make it black. There's another one that has like a turtleneck, undershirt thing. And that's, but that one only says police. Doesn't match. There you go. And then for this, I'll just add you. So what I always do is I create a group for the unit that I'm with. So for this is we're in the engine. So you just click, you go to active units.
Wait, where am I going now?
Oh, I'm telling Chris.
Oh,
about
okay.
the CAD stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to do it on iPad. It's a lot more
Oh yeah,
less forgiving.
I just use the in-game CAD. But then I create a group with the unit that I'm in, so the engine, ladder, rescue, whatever.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Justin.
I think I had an issue, so they told me just to download the app or something.
Oh,
And
okay. That makes sense.
And blood pressure machine 24 hours pain. And wow, what the hell, Jimmy?
Yeah, there's another one,
Man, I hope you're doing okay, or doing better, man.
Drew, that you might like, another shirt. I have it saved as a different one. It's this one. I use this one for EMS. It says EMT on the back. You can also have it say paramedic if you want.
Is that a different number of jacket?
Yeah, it's a different number jacket. It's a different... It has like logos and stuff on it, but you can make it say paramedic or EMT.
What's the number on that?
So shirt overlays is $249.
Because I might like this one better, just looking at it.
Yeah, I like this one for EMS. There it is.
Where? This one?
That one. Nope, other one before that. There you
Okay.
go. And then change it. There you go. It says SAFR. You can do either or. I just like that one because it says SAFR.
I'm not getting any words on the jacket itself, though.
So that's under badges and logos,
Oh, gotcha.
and it's gonna be $59 for you probably. There you go. You can make it. You can change the color of it so it's paramedic or EMT, and then body armor is 0. And what do I have for shirt accessory? Oh, nothing.
There we go. Where'd jacket go? There we go.
And then you can also have a beanie, by the way, if you want it.
Where'd you go? Okay. No.
Alright, I think I've got this up and actually moving. So unit number is my 433. Name, it can be Colleen or Red, or does that have to be my actual name and initial?
You're supposed to have it as your name and initial,
Okay.
I believe. But nobody really cares since you're in a unit now. Or since you're in a unit group.
Oh, there's
Got
the
it,
bits.
got it. And location, I just said 4103.
Yeah, you can put that. That'll automatically update if you have your Steam hex put in properly. And then for me, where it says AOP, I'm just putting what area we're in. So I put Algonquin, because that's this island.
Yeah, I can't spell funny names.
AG or
Funny names.
ALGONQUIN.
Don't
Thank
tell
you.
the Native Americans you think that's a funny name.
Yeah.
You know what tell them. I'm not gonna tell them anything. I deny it. Alright. I think I'm good. Hopefully I don't get fired on the first day.
Is that your car you parked in the garage, by the way?
Yeah.
This is real FDNY vibes right here.
It used to be a more legit color until Glenn got his hands on it, and
He painted it for you?
yeah, I was out on a tow or something. I come back and it was painted, and he's like, haha, whatever. And I'm like, well, joke's on you. I'm going to keep it that way.
That's amazing.
Makes it a lot easier for, I don't know if you picked up on this, but I've got a running thing with Shannon where she steals my car every time I work fire or EMS.
Oh,
So,
I did not know that.
Yeah, so, obviously, you don't know that because you may be LEO at some point, but
Yeah. I know that, but
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
know that.
Right. But so I say, well, it makes it a lot easier for her to find, and it's probably more appealing. I don't know. But
Yeah. I know a lot of like big city departments, especially older school ones. They, a lot of those guys park. They just don't have room for their cars outside the stations. They park them in the apparatus bays behind the trucks.
yeah. Well, we
I think
did.
it's Philadelphia. They do that a lot, from what I've seen.
What we did last week, because we were up at station, the one out by Vinewood. Is that 2
4?
or 4? I don't know. No, 2 is Sandy. 5
Yeah,
is
5
is
is
the normal one.
Davis. Yeah, 4 is the one in Rockford, and then
Yeah.
7 is the one by Mirror Park.
And Rockford's the big station, yeah. So
Yeah, the
it
one
was-
with the crazy interior.
Right. So what we did that night, parked my car in the secondary, area, and had everyone park their cars around mine, like right up to the bumper and basically scraping paint. And I'm like, let's see her get it this time.
Oh yeah.
And then she wasn't on that night. I'm like, motherfucker! I wanted her to. I wanted to see what she did. I
yeah.
figured maybe she'd steal all 4 cars, and
Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally drive anything to the station. I normally just pop in and just set up there.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to RP my characters from start to finish, so that's
Yeah,
that's
usually
what
when I do fire or LEO, I don't. It's not a set character. It's just me.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people do the character, like they have a character who does fire, or character who does certain things. Like I don't know if you probably hasn't been on much since you joined OCRP, but Wes,
I've
What's his
seen
number
him once
again?
or twice.
he's been on a handful of times, but his guy does. His whole thing was that his character does everything. He does fire, he does tow, he does like every job, LEO, everything.
That's Josh. That's basically I've got him looking as close to me as I can, and he does all the civilian service stuff, basically.
Oh, okay.
He was the one that was working the burger shot when you guys came and harassed him. He's worked his way up from burger shot. I think he still has a clock-in number just in case, but
Yeah, just in case the tow doesn't work out.
right. So basically, I do the EMS mostly if I do it, it's on the weekends. So what I say is he tows during the week, and he does EMS on the weekends, and then when I do those Josh's day off streams, I do those for like afternoon streams when no one else is on, but do like the sightseeing stuff and maybe walk.
Oh, okay.
I'm wanting to walk the city at some point with him and just look at businesses as you walk by. But I mean,
yeah.
very low key, but something. If I've got a free afternoon, I've got something I can do where I don't really need anyone else on, other than if someone goes, "Hey, are you doing that sightseeing thing today? Can I hop on?"
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know the city is pretty cool to like look at when you go either driving slow through it or walking. There's just so much detail that they put in.
There's so many things I look at. I noticed the other day something that I was like, I've never seen that there, never bothered to notice it. Oh, it was the in Harmony, the 24/7. I can't remember what it said, but there's an advertisement above the 24/7 sign on the building, and it has something to do with boobs or something.
No surprise considering it's Rockstar.
Right. It was very, very Rockstar-esque. But I never bothered to notice that. I think it was when, was it Bugs and Phantom were trying to get that thumbnail, and Andrew ended up chasing them because it was
Yeah,
while
he
the
just
server was
drove up
active.
on him.
While I was watching that, I'm like, what is that ad up there?
Oh yeah, that one. I know what you're talking about now.
And then when we, one of the times I did the sightseeing thing, we actually pulled the tour bus out, and Glenn drove around with the tour bus, and like told stories of different buildings and stuff. And I saw it again there, and I'm like, oh yeah. Never noticed it other than those 2 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I can't wait for
What's
stuff
up, Amy?
with the GTA 6. Imagine the detail they're going to put into that.
Well, looking at the trailer, man, they've really, I mean, obviously it's 10 years of technology, but good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just watched the trailer today. I hadn't seen it yet, because I've been out of town all week, and I was busy tail end of last week, so I'm like, I'll watch it when I watch it. But I wanted to be able to sit down, have a, be settled in, have a drink or whatever, and just be able to chill and watch the trailer, watch it a couple times and take it in,
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely ready for it. I'm just sad it's going to be 2025.
I've never been one to get in a hurry with things. I mean,
I don't want them to hurry.
Well, no, I mean, like when Halo 3 came out, that was the one time I actually went to GameStop and waited in line. It was Thanksgiving night, because it was releasing on Good Friday. And I had the damnedest flu that day. I was actually, work told me to go though. And, but I still went out and stood in the cold waiting for Halo 3 to release.
Oh, yeah.
But that was because all my friends were doing it. I'm like, well, I'm not going to stay at home alone, screw that. My arm is clipping through. I got to fix that.
Yeah,
I think that's the first game or the only first and last that I waited in line for was Halo 3. I was doing mall security, so I kind of got to the front of the line. Just got my copy.
That's funny. Yeah, because that was the one and only time I did. I mean, now in the digital age, I bought games at midnight, but it's not like I had to wait in a line or anything for it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever waited in line for a game or bought something. I mean, I bought stuff day one, but never like right when it came out usually.
Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't have if I wasn't already working. It just happened to work out because,
I'm losing my mind.
I'm already there.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So as far as... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. That was a separate topic.
Are there any, aside from like CPR, medbag, emotes that are good to save?
Medic.
Medic 2 I like to use, because Medic will eventually time out. Medic 2 just sits you down next to him.
Okay, I think that's the one actually I have. Let me try exit out of that. So I've got
I'll be right back.
that one.
Be right back, guys.
Okay, yeah, so he ends up standing back up, I guess.
Yeah, because this regular Medic one, you sit there and then you'll eventually stand up. Medic 2, you just sit there.
Got it. All right, I could change that. I thought one of them has you. Is it Medic 2 that you start kind of reaching across them and checking vital? Okay.
Medic 2, you reach around and like you're patching them up or something. I think Medic 1 does, the regular Medic 1 does it too. I'm just not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, since we're on the engine though, the engine will, whether dispatch tones us forward or not, engine will pretty much always run with the medic on EMS calls.
Okay.
Unless it's something super simple. But that's just, in general, that's how I like to roll the engine.
Yeah, makes sense. Everybody gets out.
Yeah, because IRL, I mean, like, especially if it's a high priority call like a cardiac arrest or stroke or something, a critical medical emergency, you're going to have the engine and the medic rolling no matter what.
I'm pretty sure that's what I see. I mean, in here, North Texas, we have Med. I don't know if MedStar's on there as well as much.
I know they are. They're not down here too much, though.
Their headquarters is like a few blocks from me, basically. But they go to pretty much all the calls, unless it's a fire or something crazy, and fire just happens to get out there to them.
Yeah, like when I grew up in Houston. And my grandma lived in Houston for a long time. I mean, she still does, but she had years ago, before Houston Fire Department was having their staffing issues, she had and she went into anaphylactic shock and she couldn't breathe. like at all. Her throat almost totally closed up,
Damn.
and she was on the phone with 911, wheezing and all that. And that they considered that they called it in as a respiratory arrest, which is basically your heart's beating but you're not breathing, which you do CPR on. And she said she lives like 2 blocks from a fire station, and she said an engine rolled up, then an ambulance rolled up, then a ladder truck rolled up, then an EMS chase car rolled up, and then another ambulance rolled up, all because of that.
Wow.
There were like 15 people at her house for that.
Jesus.
Benefits
I mean,
of living
that's
that
good.
close, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just in a case where there's CPR. I think it was their old policy. I don't think they do it anymore because they can't. With staffing, they would send minimum a medic, an engine, and a ladder. So you'd have, 10 people going on a CPR, and then usually they'd send an EMS supervisor. So you'd have, 10, 11 people, which is pretty good. Now I don't think they do it as much because, there's resources that can supplement for a person doing CPR. They have, I don't know if y'all have seen them, but they're called Lucas devices.
I've used them a couple times in RP.
Yeah, they're amazing. IRL, I've used them once IRL, and I mean, that thing don't tire out. You hook it up to somebody and it's doing perfect CPR every time. And
Automatic?
yeah, so what it is, it's a pneumatic machine. So you put somebody on the stretcher if they need CPR done to them. It clips onto the stretcher, or you can set it so it you put a back brace behind them, and it mounts to that brace, and you set it, align it on their chest, and then start it, and it starts CPR on them automatically.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's if you want to be grossed out, look up videos of it in use, and it's not pretty to see. Because CPR, you need to go 2 inches deep. It goes 2 inches. Most people don't usually go 2 inches deep because your body just doesn't want you to.
I've got an image of it on screen right now for anyone who's watching. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, they're amazing pieces of equipment, but they're so expensive. I think they're a couple $1,000s each. But they're well worth it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, the cost of life, $2,000 versus somebody dying.
Mm-hmm.
And how many times you get to reuse it?
It's an infinite reuse thing.
Yeah.
As long as it still works and doesn't get broken.
The last time I took CPR training was probably a quarter century ago, so I think I'm a little past due up,
Yeah, well, CPR is the same as it has always been. I recommend everybody get CPR certified. I go through my CPR certifications every year, and I'm a certified EMT.
My high school had us do it, and then, that was around the time I was getting into restaurant management, so I was like, well, this would be a good thing to have. I need to keep up on it, and then I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't changed much. It just changed, they used to say to do it slower, and then they also used to say use rescue breaths every 30 compressions.
Now
you don't need to do rescue breaths.
Yeah, that was what I
well,
heard.
They found through studies, the American Heart Association found through studies that you don't really need rescue breaths. They help if you're in an EMS environment and you have them hooked up to an actual mask where you can put a lot of positive pressure into their lungs with pure oxygen. But if it's just your breath, I mean, it's not doing too much.
I'm sure I could do it. I just fear of breaking the sternum because of not having the exact right spot. Because I can't remember exactly, how you're supposed to do, like where you're supposed to do it. Is it right below the xiphoid process, like right in that gap?
No. So in general, you want to go center of sternum.
Oh, I'd be way too low.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more Heimlich, isn't it? Is down.
Yeah, Heimlich is below your what is that called? The
xiphoid process.
Xiphoid process thing. But you ideally want to go about nipple level and center of sternum. Some people it's above nipple level, depends on the person, but usually if you're around there, it'll at least help some.
Okay.
That's why I say get certified, because then you get to practice on a dummy and you know for sure how to do it.
Right.
And
They can probably tell you if you're
certifications-
too hard or not also, right? Like you can measure that.
90% of people, in fact, I'd say 99% of people don't go too hard. And most people don't go hard enough, because you have to depress the chest a full 2 inches usually. That's a lot. That's,
Yeah.
you know, some people that's half your chest cavity, or a little, maybe a third of your chest cavity. But you got to do it because you have to compress the heart.
So, I mean, the odds of breaking the sternum are semi-moderate to begin with.
Yeah, the biggest odds are breaking ribs. I've broken ribs on people doing CPR.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't
Or
puncture the
fractured.
heart, that's at least their worries.
Yeah, fractured ribs. They didn't break, they just fractured.
Oh, what's
You
up,
know what I mean?
Brady? I just saw you there up higher in
Yeah.
the chat. How you doing, man?
Like, especially doing it on older people, it's, cartilage makes a lot of noise whenever you're old.
When I did a couple of trainings with it, they told pretty much the instructor said if you're not breaking something while doing it, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
So basically, so
Basically, if you do proper CPR on somebody, it's gonna hurt for them. If they make it through, it's gonna hurt for them. They're gonna have some bruising, some possibly broken bones, but at least they're not dead.
Yeah, and to your point, I mean, at the end of the day, what's a couple broken bones or a sore chest if you're still breathing?
Yeah, and that's what they talk about in CPR training, especially around here, is they drive the point home that, you know, if you're doing CPR on somebody, there's nothing you can do that can make it worse. If you have to do CPR, that person is considered dead. They're not alive; they're dead. So nothing you can do can make it worse.
Right. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Something you
Now,
really
sure.
don't put into perspective until someone says it, to be honest.
Exactly. And now, sure, you can hurt somebody. If you do it really wrong, you can, you know, if you do it wrong enough, you can actually cause damage. But you have to pretty much actively do wrong CPR to do something that'll hurt somebody severely if they make it through.
Right. Looks like we got
That's-
our own dispatcher. Well, we
Yeah.
did until they, you know.
Yeah, he took the 911.
I'll tell you, it is really nice to have your own dispatcher in fire EMS.
Oh, I know. I hated it. I didn't hate it. I was not a big fan of, you know, switching fire and EMS to a separate channel all the time. Because, you know, I understand the reason for it, but there's been
Right.
times where it's like, you know, you don't have a lot of calls, there's nothing to listen to, there's nothing going on. It just gets boring. And then there's no dispatcher, so if you need, you know, somebody shoots up the fire station, you gotta hit your panic button or poke the dispatcher.
Right. Well, and I mean, like Bradley, the 110, he's a freaking savant when it comes to that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He must. I think someone said he might have some IRL experience in that.
Yeah, he was a, I don't know if he was an IRL dispatcher, I believe. I'm not totally sure, but I believe he was an ATC controller
Okay.
at one point, and I think that's how he kind of got into it. Not totally sure.
That guy, he could run a full server by himself.
Oh yeah, well he does and has done for a long time. I mean, up until the latest members came in, you know, they started letting people in. He was the only dispatcher on, you know, 5 days a week, running full servers.
Dang. Yeah, he, I don't see him stream as much anymore, but about a year ago, I was watching some of his dispatch stuff, because it was really cool. Like, you could have his screen pulled up and then also be watching, you know, if Jeff was running it, or, you know, whoever you were
Mhm.
watching, or Boom, or whoever. And, just kind of see how, because he had like the map up, and you can kind of see the dots and everything of where things are happening.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, that's
I
what
haven't asked him. I wonder why he doesn't stream. Well, maybe there was.
he
too
does.
much.
He streams on. So he streams on Twitch
Oh.
and Kick.
That's why.
I
I'm pretty
think
much
he-
exclusive to YouTube.
Yeah, he doesn't stream on YouTube anymore because YouTube is kind of screwing with him. So his channel, he has like 6K subs or something like that. He's applied for partner like 7 or 8 times and got denied every single time.
Why?
He deleted all of his videos at one point to try and then worked it back up to the hours and views, all that, and they still denied him. And
That's
so he's
weird.
just pretty much given up on it.
The second I hit 1,000, I got the AdSense. I turned it in within 3 days. I was up and
Yeah.
running.
That's what I told him. I was talking to him about it. I was like, I don't understand why. I even was like I just don't know.
I've got a friend. He does a podcast, and their opening song was gifted to him by he's on Long Island, and there's this rap group he knows personally, and they gifted him a song, and he used it for his intros every Saturday night, and YouTube would ping him every time for it, copyright him for it.
Oh yeah.
And he asked the guys, they're like, we've told him to whitelist you, there's no problem on our end, we're not claiming it, but we don't know how to fix it. And he got so many copyright claims over the years, they took his monetization.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. And there was literally nothing his buddies could do. I guess they're semi-popular on Long Island, or maybe even in the city some.
Yeah, I've only ever had one copyright claim on my channel, and it was I played GTA Story Mode.
Yeah.
I had all the music turned off, but you know the mission where, what is it, Tracy, Michael's daughter, is doing the fame or shame?
Yep.
There's a song in the background. It plays for about 8 seconds while she's dancing. That is a copyrighted, I think it's an Elton John song, and it's copyrighted. And I got the whole stream it didn't get striked, but it got claimed.
Wait, no. Now, I didn't get hit for that one. The one they
Yeah.
hit me for on GTA 5 was the bombing, the guy that's on TV and you're supposed to blow up his cell phone at a certain point.
Oh yeah.
That one got claimed for basically stealing the content, and I said, it's a part of the game. I
Yeah.
appealed it and said it's a part of the game, and they released it like a day later.
Yeah, I sent an appeal because I was like, it's part of the game. It was literally 8 seconds, so it's technically fair use because it's under 10 seconds anyways.
Right.
And I was talking over it, but it still picked it up, and they still denied it.
Jesus.
And I had like donations on that stream that got sent to whatever record label had that. I think that was the last time I played story mode on stream.
I've never had them touch my donations. Those have stayed, like the super chats. Now,
Yeah.
ad revenue will go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they took the donations. I'd have to look. It was months ago.
My song for the $1 donation is "Go for a Soda" by Kim Mitchell, and I initially had it a little bit longer, and they claim it each time, so I cut it down to about 6 seconds, and they've never hit me because it's under that 10-second deal.
Yeah, well, I know that the thing with the Elton John song, they claim the entire 8-hour stream.
Yeah, and you can't
Which was-
edit it over 4 hours. So
Yeah.
you can't even take it out.
Yeah, because I tried and I was like, that sucks.
Yep, 4 hours is that magical number, because I would do 4-hour streams on Sunday nights in my podcasting days, and I knew if we ticked over that 4th hour, there was nothing I could do if we fucked up somewhere.
Mm-hmm. It's either private it or delete it.
I just leave it up and let him take the claim, as long as I kept my
Oh,
claims
you mean
minimum.
with that? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a full takedown. It was just, we're taking your revenue. Well, fine, whatever, take it. The stream's over.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like I had tens of thousands of viewers, so they were taking $1 or $2 of ad revenue.
Yeah.
They can't touch the Streamlabs stuff anyways. So, but most of my viewers then were using Streamlabs.
Okay. Yeah, I don't use the Streamlabs. I just use super chats and member stuff, all that.
Yeah,
Although I haven't streamed in 3 months.
I mean, I don't mind either way. It's just, you know, money that goes back into, you know, equipment and that mostly. But but the reason I have both is the super chats, they keep like they keep a third of the money, and then you get taxed on a third if you have a high enough revenue. So you only see, someone drops $10, you only see about $3 of it at the end of the day. And with Streamlabs, they only keep about 10%. So a $10 donation would be $9, and then, you know, you get taxed on it still. But
yeah, but it's you claim it on your own.
right. But at least, you know, it's like Google. You're the big company. Why are you taking 33%? You think the smaller Streamlabs would take more?
Yeah, you would think.
So I've had that option there because people kept telling me I don't like super chats. They take too much money. I want the money to go to you and stuff. I'm like, fine, I'll do. Actually, I started with Streamlabs because I didn't have 1,000 subs at the time, but people continued to use it because they knew the deal, I guess.
Yeah.
Decent little server going here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that they a couple of them hopped on the other server.
Yeah, some people don't like Liberty City.
I mean, honestly, if I had to pick, I'd take San Andreas.
Oh, I would too. Liberty City's cool. It's just, I think until they work on it some more, it's not the best.
Well, there's not as much you can do, like for instance, some of the new stuff that Darren added, like the car wash and the dumpster, you can't do.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's just the recent things, but there's several other things I could, you know, think of, or you clip through certain things that you normally wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. The traffic's a little weird, too. They're going like, I think the speed limit everywhere is 50.
Oh,
you've probably seen cars flying by on this road.
I guess this is only my second time on Liberty City, so I didn't realize it was a statewide speed limit.
Yeah, they don't have it set for each road yet. I think it's just every road set for 50.
Is that just kind of an unspoken rule, or is that in the...
Yeah, that's what they told us, LEO, to enforce it at. It was 50, just because that's what the AI is going.
Gotcha.
You can probably see them on this road in front of the station just flying by.
Makes me think of Polito, and that's 65.
Yeah.
A couple times we ran TNC out there, and man, trying to get in and out. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get into wrecks.
Oh yeah, it's sketchy at that intersection.
And then when we did the haunted house out there too, people are just...
Yeah, well, that section of highway in the city limits of Polito, it's actually like 55, I think. If I'm remembering right. It goes from 65, once you hit the LCD, it's down to 55, and then once you pass the sheriff's station, it goes back up to 65, I think. I don't remember for sure, though.
The GPS stays 65.
Yeah, the GPS says 65, but I think the road signs actually say 55. Or 50 or whatever.
What is it the GPS that we go off of?
Yeah, it's the GPS that we go off, but the AI goes whatever they're set for. And I think they're set for 50 or 55 or whatever in that small section.
I feel weird going 65 through there.
Oh, I do too. I always slow down to like 45, 50 because we have a lot of highways like that where I'm at in Texas.
Yeah.
You know, it's highway, 75 mile an hour speed limit. Then you see a big orange sign that with a speed limit thing in the middle of it that says like 45 and it says ahead, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Because it's going through a small town, and the small town has a speed limit set at 45. So you go from 75 to 45 and back up to 75.
Yeah, I mean, our interstates can kind of be that way, but our interstates pretty much stay between 65 75. But if you're on like a state highway, it could go 55 to 25 at a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's what I'm more talking about, the state highways. Yeah. We have a lot of them in Texas.
You have 75 mile an hour state highways?
Yeah. Well, we have 80 mile an hour state highways.
Yeah, I think we're the fastest state. I think we're the fastest state. with 80.
Yeah.
Aside from Montana, I don't think they have one.
There's
Unless
the funny thing with Texas is that the speed limit, and you probably have seen this, Chris. I don't know if it's like this up where you're at, but especially southeast Texas, it's the actual speed limit is about 10 to 15 over what's posted. Because the flow of traffic, speed limit 65 on, let's say, Interstate 10, which is the main interstate that runs through Texas. Speed limit I-10 in Houston is 65. Most people go in 75 to 80.
And if you're driving 65, you're getting pulled over.
If you're driving 65, you're getting run off the road.
Yeah.
And then there's some people. Then you get groups
Not
of
for
cars
us, Glenn,
that
but it's
pass going like 100.
Pretty decent server.
But they always do it in groups because, you can only pull over one person at a time, or maybe two if you have two cops.
I got a buddy's dad who years ago was driving through Kansas City here, and it's 55 through there. Everyone was going 70. He was going 55 because follow the speed limit, and they pulled him over and said, you can't be driving like that. He's like, so I'm supposed to speed? And they're like, yeah. And he goes, that's against the law. And he goes, it's also against the law to impede traffic. And he's like,
yeah,
okay.
It's about whatever's safer, which technically, I'm about to get AFK kicked. I've been sitting here that long. Yeah, it is safer to speed than it is to go slower than the flow of traffic. More
Right.
people cause accidents going slower than the flow of traffic. What the? Is that your car getting stolen? No.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Oh yeah, this is Liberty City. Hey, what you doing?
That's the obstacle.
Well, yeah, but you're damaging it, dude.
The Fire Control Engine 103s.
Engine 103.
We got a guy on a bicycle just jumped on one of our firefighters' cars here. He just rode off now.
Okay. Do we need police there, or what do you need?
Yeah, 10-4. It looks like he did some damage. Gotta do the New York accent.
I'm not even going to try.
Oh, he just
Oh!
hit a person.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that
this
guy's
is 4103 at the fire hall.
Yeah, 10-4. He just hit a pedestrian. There's a pedestrian down. He's was headed southbound. Gonna be a white guy with the cowboy hat, cut off sleeve shirt on a BMX bike. With a fire accent.
10-4, we got a white male, cowboy hat, cut-off sleeve shirt, BMX bike, heading southbound on what street, please?
It's gonna be northbound now on Privateer Road, under the freeway.
Get the axe out.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. And any medical attention required for that pedestrian that's been hit?
Yeah, 10-4. We're taking care of him.
Excellent. Okay, we'll pass this over to police and hopefully get somebody out. as soon as
Appreciate
we
it,
can.
man.
10-4, thank you. I know who that is.
For Wances.
Somebody, yeah, he poked me and asked where we were.
Oh. I think we'll be alright.
Just got knocked on the head.
Looks a little bit bruised up, but
Yeah, he's got a scrape on the head. I'm going to get him bandaged up, and we'll have county take him over to the hospital and get checked out.
Oh, okay. The accent. Del 4K.
Okay. You a Malinotti now?
New York. Too bad Leo can't do the accents, because whenever the first night in, that's all I did.
I love running with the med bag. It's
Oh, yeah.
hilarious looking.
Looks like he's trying to, win at a 5K while holding a bag.
Keeping his posture.
Almost like a Naruto run in a way.
Yeah, it is. Training your core while running. Oh, there's a unit.
How beat up is it?
You know, it's not as bad as it looks, but there's definitely a scrape running right along here.
There.
You
Somewhere.
got a dent on the hood.
Yeah, it looks kind of... Definitely a couple dings there.
There he is. Damn hauling ass.
I think his name was Matt. I don't know why I know that. Get out here to where we can hear him.
Station 103, control.
Station 103.
103, can you confirm which units will be tied up with that pedestrian and which ones will be remaining available, please?
It's actually going to be his car here.
The pedestrian has already been sent away to the hospital. So we're free. We're just
Thank
checking.
you very much.
Checking
All
with the
units
officer.
available.
All right, thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
If he shows up back over here again, just give us a call.
Yeah, we will. He was wearing that like a cut-off sleeve shirt with the cowboy hat, old white dude.
Yep, that's what we're looking for.
Okay, yeah, he did some decent damage to my that firefighter's car over there.
I'm assuming we're gonna press start.
It'd be up to him, I guess.
You want to press start?
Yeah, if I could, please.
Alrighty. Will do.
Yeah, that's a
We'll
classic.
go try and catch up to him, okay?
All right, appreciate it, officer.
Right, see us.
No problem.
Yeah, New York accent's the only accent I can do reliably. Every other accent they devolve into either country or New York.
All right, well, I got what I need here. Back to our Union Coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Some people just got no respect.
No kidding, man.
Oh, yeah, Drew, do you have your radio set to talk in-game as well?
I don't know how to do that.
I can tell you really quick.
Yeah.
Go to your settings, key bindings, and then I think it's... I don't remember which one it is. Is it under FiveM or GTA Online? GTA Online. And then your push talk, set your secondary one as whatever you use to talk on the radio.
And what was the
Secondary.
Yeah, so if you when you go to settings and you key bindings, hit enter.
Yeah,
That's under GTA Online.
I got that.
And you see how it says primary, and it should be whatever it is for you normally.
I see push to talk, and then nothing else that references talking.
Yeah, so hit right to go to the secondary
Oh,
one.
the secondary. Okay.
Yeah, and then hit enter and whatever button you use. I like doing that for, actually like I'm talking on the radio.
It's not taking.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the command. You got to put in radio and anim on.
Control engine 103s.
103, go ahead.
Yeah, the dude just passed again. He said it's southbound.
Copy.
Oh,
We'll
now
advise
coming
nobody's
northbound.
northbound again.
It's not taking it.
Are you selected on it? Hit enter once you're on it.
I hit enter, and then it kicks right back to hit enter.
Oh, that's strange. Let's see. I set mine a while ago. I don't even remember how to do these.
You did /radio anim
Yeah, it
Enter?
should be. You should have it so it's flashing. No, he's talking about the actual push to talk.
Oh,
So he's talking when he's talking on the radio. It talks in game. So when you hit enter on it, it should go flashing. And once it flashes, you hit button.
Make sure mine actually doesn't double talk.
Yeah, that's weird. It's not doing it.
Oh.
It's flashing,
That's
but then it
strange.
won't take it.
What button do you use for your radio?
I don't have a control, and I talk with N.
Oh, that's why it doesn't use. I don't think you can use control.
Well, I'm
for
trying to hit N.
push talk. N is your normal one, right?
Yeah, that
Right.
in-game, just regular in-game talking.
Yeah.
This should be for radio. You said a separate one for radio.
Yeah, whatever your
Right.
TeamSpeak push talk,
TeamSpeak.
which you said is just control.
Left control is my
Left control.
TeamSpeak one.
I don't think it'll let you put left control as a keybind in game.
Well, it won't even let me put N as a keybind.
I did mine semicolon. Seems to work. I'm gonna do 433 radio check.
I couldn't hear your TeamSpeak.
You could not? Oh.
Yeah, try it again.
433 radio check.
Nope.
Wonderful. All right, let me take a look at mine.
All kinds of issues.
Innovation.
Good thing we're doing this now.
Yeah.
What the hell? So in TeamSpeak, I need to change my keybind to something that's a letter.
I think anything besides control or alt, because those
No,
are
I mean in
the
TeamSpeak.
prefixes. Oh, yeah. Well, TeamSpeak you can set it for anything in TeamSpeak. I have mine as set one of my side mouse buttons, and that works for both TeamSpeak and in game.
All right, let me try again. It lights up like I'm talking.
Yeah, it's lighting up. Are you using the? What's your? Are you using the? Ring part?
Semicolon?
No, your input, your capture device. Is it set to the one you're actually using? Because sometimes mine resets on me.
What do you mean
Go to the-
capture device? Like OBS?
Go to, when you go to tools and then options for TeamSpeak, say capture. Make sure that capture
Oh.
device is what you're using.
Gotcha. Yeah, push to talk, semicolon default.
Yeah, for me, sometimes my
Time to
capture
call
device will
Daryl.
switch to my headset that I use, which the mic is always muted on it. So
Still not taking it. I set it as Z, and it's still not taking it.
that's weird. Try hitting A with your control instead of enter, maybe.
Yeah, I did that too.
Huh?
All right, we'll try again.
That's weird.
433 radio check.
There you go.
433.
Cool. Copy, thank you.
You didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you heard you say radio check, whatever.
All right. Go on, donkey. Go on. Did they ever catch him? I didn't see
No, I
another
don't-
cop come by.
I don't think so. I think I heard sirens, so they're probably in the area. But they've been. He said they were looking for him, so like from something before.
Ah, doing some shenanigans. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah, who'd have guessed?
Oh, I hope I didn't mess anything up here.
I didn't realize the Malnati's is open. That's way over on the other island.
Wonder who opened. Who's over there doing it? Bugs that's in the thing is saying he's, Liberty City, so he's not.
Yeah, might be him doing Malnati's with other people. The whole crew. Hey, maybe we need some pizzas, eh?
I don't get it.
Still not work?
No. I mean, I still can talk in TeamSpeak. Everything. I just don't get the animation and the radio.
Oh.
Like, I can't even get it to do radio.
That's weird.
I did the radio and animation thing, and it says it's on, but it's not.
Huh.
Yeah, I've ran into a couple glitches in this server.
Yeah, it might be just Liberty City server causing issues.
Station 103, Rescue 103. Station 103, Rescue 103. Respond 4118, Diamond Street. No cross available at this time. Officer involved, collision. Details to follow when available. That's Station 103, Rescue 103. Respond 4118.
Oh, I gotta plug in my controller.
My map is... Uh-oh.
Yeah, you gotta pull out of the station.
Where the hell?
Oh.
Where the hell is 4118? It's such a mess.
Control engine 103s.
Engine 103.
You can add us on the run if it's MVA.
10-4, adding engine 103.
Where is it? 4118.
Oh, it's right by us.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Rescue 103, you're not logged into CAD. If you could check that for me, please.
I see it right there. Oh, I forgot to change my siren. Damn it. I had the wrong siren pack in.
There we go.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
Stupid thing disappeared.
There we go, you got me now?
10-4, Rescue 103, showing you en route to 4118.
En route?
4118 Diamond Street. New dispatch. More vehicle accident. 4118.
We don't have any crossroads, just...
New dispatch.
This is Diamond Street.
4118 Diamond Street.
Alright.
Oh, I see him.
Engine 103, Rescue 103, proceed with caution. The cyclist that's involved in this here is apparently jumping all over the place on top of vehicles, hitting everything in sight.
Control engine 103s.
Go ahead, 103.
We're on the scenes. We got a police guy on his roof. Looks like the officer's out next to it. We're going to be at the end of Diamond Street under the archway here.
West end or east end?
The west side of Diamond Street. West side.
Oh shit.
Around Union Drive, west?
Negative. Across is going to be Columbus. It's going to be between Columbus and Denver.
Copy. Columbus and Denver.
Trying to get there.
4118 Diamond Street / Columbus and Denver. New dispatch. 4118 Diamond Street.
There you go. We're straight ahead again.
Denver. New dispatch.
Oh, there you are.
Vehicle accident. 4118 Diamond Street / Columbus and Denver.
He just parked behind us.
The thing was covered in snow right there, so I didn't even notice
Oh,
it was
you didn't
inclined.
even see it.
It was covered in snow, didn't even notice it was an incline, and rolled it over.
Okay.
Hey, EMT just has some next doors he wanted to kind of get looked at.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I hit my head on the steering wheel a little bit. I mean, it didn't bust Like I said, I think it just might be the whiplash, but
Okay, I'm gonna have you, if you can, just kind of follow the pen here with my eyes and everything, and I'm gonna also check for dilation and that.
okay.
I think I spelled that right.
Yep.
One of those words where once you look at it, you're like, am I sure that's how you spell it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of dilation here. Nothing too crazy,
Like
but
drawing the
yeah,
103s.
you've definitely been through
Engine, go
something
ahead.
here.
Roll a tow down here
Oh,
for
man,
this
is that bad?
police towers.
Yeah, like I
It's
said,
on
I don't
its
think it's
roof.
all that bad, but
Tow's probably have a
it'd
hard time
probably be
getting
good to
to it.
go
It's
ahead
in
and
a walking area
get
here.
you over to the
a ramp.
hospital just so they can check you out, because obviously you don't want to be driving, post-concussion without, being
10-4,
clear.
engine 103, stand by for tow.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, if you just want to hop in the back of the ambulance.
How do you get the
here,
fire extinguisher?
unless
Alright,
you
yeah.
want me to
It's
bring
a-
a stretcher
it's
out,
a
but if you're
weapon.
feeling good, I
Engine
mean, you
103,
can even just hop in with me
Good.
either way.
Engine
Yeah,
103,
no,
you're going to have
I'm
an
good. I mean, I can
off-rotation
walk.
tow,
Like I said,
ETA
it's
2
just like,
minutes.
I'd rather get checked out.
10-4,
rather than
thank you.
see it, sorry,
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll take you up there. If you're good to walk, yeah, just hop in the passenger seat.
Yeah, let me see if County Tow's on the way for this yet.
Oh, for
We
sure.
already got him called for it. Just called him myself.
Oh, okay, County Tow coming out for it then?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently I'm
city
checking
tow,
him
not
for,
county.
apparently
yeah.
I'm checking him to see if he's intoxicated.
Drive a long way
Yeah,
coming from the
city tow.
county.
Alright, so City Tow's on the way then.
Yep. We'll sit here with it and we'll go with that ambulance.
Alright, cool, I appreciate it, thank you.
And no problems.
Yep. Have a safe trip.
Alright, ready to go?
All right. Yep. Well, let's get on the road.
Yeah, in general, when I'm the engine on a scene, if it's like an MVA, if there's not medical stuff that needs help with, just I disconnect the battery. If it's a crash where there's likely to be oil.
So what happened?
So, you see this thing right here?
Yeah.
See all the snow that's on top of it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that guy cut the corner, I didn't even see it. It was an incline, and I just totally... Yeah, everything was covered in snow, I didn't even see it, and it was gone. Next thing I knew, I was in the air doing barrel rolls.
Oh, that's crazy, man. You're lucky to just have, what appears to be a slight concussion, because that could have been really bad for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I wasn't really going too fast. I was only doing about like 15 miles an hour, but I mean, it was definitely enough to roll me.
Did I hear it was that bicyclist we were talking about?
Yeah, that son of a bitch.
Good Lord. Well, and obviously he didn't stop to check on you, so he has no concern for your life.
No, not at all. I've been chasing this guy all day. You don't even know the half of it.
Man, maybe someday they'll institute pit maneuvers on bicycles, and you'll have your day.
Yeah, hopefully, man. I should have tased that guy whenever I had the chance. He hit me with his bike earlier. It didn't do no damage, just, scuffed my knee up a little bit.
Right. Oh, man, I hate these roads.
Yeah, these roads are, man, you got so many one-ways and wrong ways and closed roads.
No, it drives me nuts. I work in Los Santos normally, and they called me out here for a special assignment tonight. And see, that's a one-way.
Patrol engine 103s.
Engine 103, go ahead.
Alright, I already got in
Rescue's
one
gonna be
traffic accident
transporting
already
one
tonight.
non-emergent to the hospital.
My bad,
We're still
man.
on scene waiting for tow and
You're good.
cleaning up fluids.
So, yeah,
10-4,
needless to
rescue
say, I'm still getting
transporting,
used to these roads here.
And engine remaining on scene with fluids.
I think this is a one-way as well. No, just hit the lights, you'll be alright. Well, I appreciate y'all's response, y'all's fast response over there, man.
Actually, it took a minute. It took longer to find it on the map than it did on our GPS than it did to actually find you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I can't stand it. I was trying to do call outs and I'm still
Rescue
getting used to
103
the city
control.
myself, so.
Rescue 103.
I couldn't tell
Central.
them street names. All I could do was like numbers. Postal.
Rescue 103, go ahead.
Rescue, I know you're transporting right now, but let me know when you're clear, please. I've got a call stacked up for you.
And of course, my backup showed up literally as soon as I rode my vehicle. So.
Confirm. See, like, I don't even know where the entrance to this place is.
Is there even a hospital around here?
Supposedly, I think it's on the other side.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, this looks like the entrance right here.
Good lord. There we go. Well, sorry about the awkward drive here. I'll get used to the city eventually.
That's all good, man. Get me off the clock for a little bit, you know?
I hear you. Well, good luck to you and be safe the rest of the day.
You too, thank you.
Thank you. Engine 103 Central. Or Rescue 103
Rescue
Central.
103, go ahead.
Just checking back in with you.
Are you available at this point?
I am.
Very good. New call for you. You're going to 4102 Garnet Street at Luddite Row for taser removal.
What was that second? You got Garnett Street, and what was the other one?
Injured person.
Garnet Street at
410
Luddite Row.
Garnet Street / Luddite Row. New dispatch.
I am en route. Should be about a minute. Less than a
Should be
minute.
one road west of Albany.
Yep, I got it. I am on my way.
Injured person.
Thank you, sir. Rescue en route.
Garnet Street / Luddite Row.
Come on, guys. Come on. Is this the road? It is.
Came back from all of them at the same time, huh?
How we doing today?
How's it going? We've been better.
Oh, not too bad. Just heard that we needed some taser prong
The
removal.
war on drugs. Civil war on drugs.
Hey, that was a strong war, man.
Hey, so
I
he
never
was
fought so hard. I took a bullet to the leg with that one.
he was tased and he also got hit by this cab right here. So he's also having memory loss. He doesn't know his last name. We don't know if he's intentionally trying to deceive us, but maybe you can evaluate it and let us know if he's actually having memory issues.
Yep, I'll get it all checked out for you.
Appreciate you.
Hey, did I tell you about the war on terrorism?
Huh.
That was a good one. Stay at home most of the day.
This was an interesting one.
Ow, hey! Son of a bitch.
I guess I'll contact whoever was primary on this and see what he wants to do with them.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, sorry. Should have warned you about that. Should feel better in a minute.
Hey, so guess what? When I turned 21 in 1999, and I was able to drink, it was real good.
91?
We had a huge, no, 99.
99.
91 I was born.
Did
You came back from the War of 1812.
1812. That was, we came by ship on that one.
So you didn't party like it was 1999?
Oh, we did. Yeah, that was my 21st birthday. Yeah, that was a good party. I don't remember it. I just know it was good. You wanna know why I know it's good?
What's that?
Because I went to World War III after, and I never signed up.
Hey, talk to you over around the corner, officer.
Sure.
He'll be
Yeah, I didn't see any visible head trauma of any sort. Just some cuts and scrapes. Got him bandaged up and cleaned up and everything, but I don't see anything about that would lead you to believe there'd be any memory loss of any sort.
Okay. You think he's ready to be transported to jail, or does he need to be evaluated at the hospital?
I don't think he needs to be evaluated unless he requests it. I don't see a reason to.
Okay. Sounds good. I guess we'll see.
All right.
Yeah, that's better not to ask questions. Anyways.
Hey, sir, medic says you're fine. You just got some cuts and scrapes. So, I mean, you can request go to the hospital, but it's just gonna delay your trip to the jail a little bit longer.
Shit, anyways.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess you can just not pass go and go straight to jail.
Yeah, I mean, do I collect $200 at any point?
I don't think so.
Okay, well.
And fines, maybe.
Well, looky what we got here.
What do you want there, hard ass?
Sir.
No, hey, I was just telling him about the war of 1777 I was in.
Even though 1999 was your 21st?
Yeah, well, I was born in 91.
Some say that war was revolutionary.
I was born in 91. I was 21 in 99.
I'm gonna get lost a lot.
And then in 1892, I came back from all the wars at the same time, including the war on drugs. That was a big one. That was a big one. I took a bullet to the leg for that one. Yeah, the Civil War on drugs.
Received any snail mail?
No, I didn't. I kept away from that. I didn't want to get involved.
Okay.
What happened here? How did he end up on the ground?
He crashed out on the other side of this alley. He hit a taxi, and then he kind of just foot bailed it around for a bit, ran through the alley, and then he ended up assaulting me, and then he got tased. So
I just want to say,
got tased?
Yeah.
For being 195 years old, I did pretty good.
I mean, I guess.
This may kind of
I
come
mean,
as
you
a
got
surprise.
the crap beat out of you.
This may
Yeah,
come as a
I guess you could say that.
This may come as a surprise to some of you officers here, but yeah.
Me and this guy, he done ran me over at the
This guy
cemetery.
loves me.
He ran from me at Burger Shot after I told him to stop.
You didn't tell me to stop. You told me to go.
I've been
You said, "I'm
chasing
gonna
this
go,
guy all
you're good."
over
Wow.
Liberty City for the past 2
You can
hours.
thank Limo. Got him for you. My self-defend muscle wasn't working while I had my taser in my hand, so I just kind of sat there and just took a few punches to the face.
I knocked him out. At least I thought I did.
No.
But I guess not.
Yeah, I wanted to try and tackle him off the bike, but I couldn't. So.
I think the medic was trying to say something, y'all.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, I mean, other than the officer that just showed up may come as a bit of a surprise, but I'd actually like to press charges on this gentleman, too. He damaged,
there you have it.
damaged my vehicle back of the firehouse.
Oh, good deal.
Oh, I damaged something
the plot
yours. Hey,
thickens.
you got that switchblade?
That's right. I'm so sorry. I almost.
Oh
forgot
yeah,
about
then 110 got stabbed by the blade in his pocket. Be another charge.
Yep.
Hey,
Just
can I
stacking
say
them on
something?
there, sir.
Can I say something?
By all
Probably
means.
not.
You have been Mirandized, so go ahead.
Thank you.
Well, at least you'll have a nice warm cell in jail
Well,
tonight.
Nicely
hopefully.
said.
Yeah, it was a beautiful statement there, sir.
Yeah, you want to hear something else?
Yeah, why don't you tell the other officers and we're gonna get
Alrighty,
out
guys,
of here,
I'm out of
okay?
here.
Yep, 322 is all yours.
Hey,
What?
I'm not done.
You guys don't need me to look over any of you, do you? I heard something about a stabbing.
No.
Okay. All right, thank you. Rescue 103 to Central.
Rescue, go ahead.
I will be available.
Rescue is available. Return to the station.
Affirm.
10-4, thank you.
In
And
case
I'm
any
back.
more crazy bikers, welcome back.
Love it. Does fire not,
Oh boy.
What's that?
does fire not drive around? Or do they just stay at the station waiting for call?
Usually stay at the station. When I'm in Liberty City, if I'm doing EMS, I do drive around because that's what they do IRL. Because I'm pretty sure FDNY EMS they patrol usually, or like they sit in front of fire stations, but they're not really assigned to a fire station.
Oh wow.
I may be totally wrong. Somebody in your chat might know better, Drew.
Possibly.
I don't know anything about FDNY besides that they're a big department.
I'm driving past you guys now on the overpass. I
are you?
apparently missed my turn.
Yeah, when I did EMS last time, I just sat at the hospital too.
I thought about that. I do that a lot with tow. I'll just kind of reposition myself and stuff.
Yeah.
Also, the SOP says, do inventory and things like that around, so I like to do that if I'm, there at the firehouse.
Oh, yeah. I wish we had a better interior for the fire stations, but I have a feeling that'll be coming soon. I'm just ready for it. Impatient.
What more could they do with the interior? Because it seems like the ones that I've been at are pretty maxed out in space.
Well, I mean, just add the, especially here in Liberty City, the actual, like, living space and all that.
Oh,
instead of
in
just
Liberty
this
City.
base.
Yeah, I gotcha.
No, the ones in San Andreas are pretty fine. Not really worried about those.
Especially with the new one in Sandy. That's got a lot more going on with it.
Yeah. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of it, but...
Better than what we had.
Yeah. I just think Sandy, realistically, wouldn't have that big of a hospital with a big ambulance bay. Because realistically, all that... Technically, what that would be for is for ambulances only. Locking your drive here. With the bays attached to the hospital, that would be only for ambulances, usually. And then fire would be out of the fire station, but...
Yeah, it seems like any time I've done it, we all just kind of pool into the same place, because why not be together?
Yeah, exactly. I always go out of the old fire station now, though. If nobody else is there already, I'll do it at the old station. Just because I like it.
If anything else, you see more of what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you're at the hospital, it's isolated, kind of. I mean, you're like a road in from where people drive by a lot, so you don't see a lot of anything happening. Whereas if you're at the the old station, you can sit out front and watch pursuits go by all day.
Oh yeah, I've had this idea. What the hell is with my car?
Did it get destroyed?
It's now purple. Is that...
Same color for me.
Yeah, same color for me.
It's like a chrome purple or something with a green stripe.
It has a green stripe for me.
Yeah.
But it's the normal pink.
You'd have to watch my GoPro footage if you know what I mean. It
Yeah,
is not even
what?
close.
I'm looking at it now. I think it's because it's inside. That's weird, because the engine's also weird, too.
Okay, outside it looks a little closer, but it's still not.
That's really weird, because the engine, in your eyes, I mean, it's weird looking. For me, everything's normal. Huh.
I'm just coming over to make sure it was still here, and I'm like, wait, is it? What is that?
Get stolen and repainted again.
Yeah, I had this idea. I'd obviously have to get approval first, but you ever seen those YouTube channels that just show an intersection and they just run 24 hours a day?
Oh, yeah.
I've thought about being the webcam for Joshua and Panorama, and just being an F9 and just panning around, and that would just be the stream one night. and then
That's
it would
actually
like
not a bad idea.
kind of zoom in on things that are happening nearby.
Yeah, like somebody controlling it.
Yeah, but obviously because it's kind of janky, I'd have to get permission. But I don't.
No, I
as
bet it
long
would be
as I'm-
perfectly okay.
As long as I'm not, using it to, have an advantage on something, which obviously I wouldn't. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not doing anything like, because you can be a no clip and just go around and sit somewhere and look at stuff. There's nothing against the rules as long as you're not using it like, to get info on a scene or something.
There was one time, it was early on, and I had done this, so I had been arrested and put into Blaine County, BCSO.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like Bugs was in, like every Chuck and Wilmer were in there, a couple other people, and I was like, well, I kind of wanted to sit for a minute and just hear what they were talking about, for the fun of it. But I had a headache at the same time, so when I came back, someone was in the cell I was in, and there were no free cells, and I'm like, well, crap. So I just hovered for a second, like, what am I gonna do? Screw it, move on to the next thing. And then it was that next day where we got that, you guys need to not be F9ing around people. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I don't
Jeff's
think
like,
they were
"No,
talking
yeah."
about you.
I said something to Jeff, and he's like, that is by no means what I was talking about.
Yeah, there are people doing some stuff with it they shouldn't have been. Like for me, whenever I finish, like if I'm doing like a scene with somebody else, civ-wise, and I get transported or whatever, I'll sit F9 listening to them talk, just to get context, and especially if I'm streaming or something, to give my viewers so they know the how everything ended and what the officer was talking about.
Yeah, I'll either do that, or if I know the other person that was on scene or whatever is streaming, I'll just drop their link real quick or something into the chat and then move on to the next thing. Just kind of depends. Must be a lot of people live or something, or maybe people just don't care what we're doing. I've got kind of low viewers right now.
I think Andrew's live 38.
Oh yeah, so he's got more action going on for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually on Fridays, whenever I streamed, I never got good viewers on Fridays because everybody went to the big streamers. Yeah, I just Kill is streaming. That's why.
Well, and
he's got 600 people watching him.
Oh yeah. Well, and the second something goes down, like viewership will double because, like during the airplane crash last week, like I think people were just bouncing all over the place trying to find the best angle of what was going on.
Oh yeah. Like if I'm not in server, I'll just keep a bunch of streams open and just go between them.
Oh yeah, and see all the different angles, or find out what's most entertaining and hone in on that. Kind of like the old DirecTV NFL package where you could have all the games up and click on one and enlarge it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the red zone on that one. Let's pull that one up.
Mm-hmm. Basically just like that. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, do you have a stretcher in your ambulance?
Oh, good call.
Because I saw earlier, because you have the regular one, the extra for the stretcher. Oh yeah, so I'm surprised those other guys aren't getting on with fire. Normally there's a ton of y'all.
I mean, I'm not going to speak for them, but I think they were not as interested in Liberty City. And Troy, I don't think is feeling well. Again, none of my business to really speak on that, but I think he was a little under the weather today.
Okay. Yeah, I just know normally there's like 10 of y'all that get on Fridays. Or somewhere around 10.
Yeah,
I got in every once in a while, but I usually if there's that many people, I stick to myself.
When you do EMS, you have to spawn everything out, put it in there, and it stays, or it prompts you.
The stretcher, you have a prompt, so you can actually put it in the back here.
Yeah, if you want to give it a go, try it. It sometimes acts janky, though, when you're not the person who put it in.
Yeah, you walk up to the back, you can hit E to take the stretcher. It might not do it for you if you didn't spawn it.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not
Yeah,
showing
well,
a prompt.
It's telling me to push. It's telling me to push it. It's not.
Oh, it's not even letting me take it. The prompt's showing up in the top left, but it's weird like that.
Yeah, there's been a couple times I've had to be like, oh, we get to the hospital and someone else put it in and they logged off or whatever. So I have to just tell whoever, I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the walking stretcher today.
Yeah.
There was
noise over here.
I'm not as good with the numbers as you are, but heavy-handed Matt.
Yeah.
There was one, I think it was last Friday or the Friday before, but everything with him that I did, there was something jank with it. Like the stretcher was one of them. He was the one I had to tell the walking stretcher to. And then the one before that, something kept. I had replaced previous vehicle shut off, but it kept replacing my stretcher and my ambulance. I had to keep going back and forth while he's bleeding out in the middle of Grove Street.
That's amazing.
And he's like, where's my ambulance? I thought I saw him here.
Oh, that's funny.
I actually, it was so bad, I had to DM him poke him on TeamSpeak, and I'm like, dude, it's not my fault, I swear.
Yeah, 190, he's good with EMS. He used to be an IRL paramedic, so he knows his stuff.
I've noticed
it's funny if you get him as a civ, he'll give you like blood pressure, full set of vitals, you know. Like he'll go full EMS.
What's up, Steve Callan? Yeah, I've noticed a lot of, well, not a lot, but to me a surprising amount of people here on server have some sort of, you know, formal training, whether it be with LEO, paramedic, fire, something, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I for me, I'm an EMT, and I've been a volunteer firefighter for going up on 5 years now, so I know a little bit of everything.
My story of finding this community is kind of funny, actually. When I did my podcast, I had this new subscriber, was called Polecat324 Fan, and I'm like, what the hell is a polecat? So I searched it out and found it, and I'm like, what is this? And I was immediately fascinated by it. Like,
yeah,
what you can role play. They modded GTA to where you can roleplay, and this was 4 or 5 years ago, well before COVID. And I was like, wow. And then, you know, so of course I found Jeff and Bugs and Ryan, everyone else. And then I'm like, oh, they've got a new one, OCRP, because it was right when OCRP started, when I, you know, started following some of the other guys. And yeah, I mean, the rest is history. When I switched my channel to gaming last year, I'm like, yeah, you know what? If I'm going to do gaming and spend the money on the equipment and everything, I just will give it a go. I mean, when I filled out the application, it says, do you have any prior experience? I'm like, oh, they're going to see a 40-year-old with no experience and go, yeah, not a chance. And lo and behold.
Yeah. I mean, the only experience I had was my IRL experience with stuff before I joined OCRP. I played GTA. I'd never gotten into RP, though.
Yeah, the most I've ever roleplayed in my entire life was about a month, where my friends talked me into playing D&D with them, like the old school dice.
Oh, yeah.
And I kind of burn out on that real quick. But when I saw GTA RP, I'm like, now that's some shit I could get into.
Oh yeah, and I love it, man. I mean, I spend a ton of my free time playing on here, so I better love it.
My character Robbie, when I put out the application back in March, I was already like taking notes, things that would pop in my mind as I was driving or whatever, like, oh, Robbie could do this and Robbie could do that and different things. So that character, like, I'm so inside that guy's mind, I could tell you what he had for breakfast this morning, you know. Which is how you kind of need to be, I think, like, to really get in touch with your characters if you're going to do story and really build up a life for them.
Yeah, for my, I do Civ RP totally different. Whenever I do Civ, it's more scenario based than
Right.
story based. Like, you know, with the Comcast guys, Xfinity guys. Those are technically defined characters, but there's not really a set story on them. It's more of just screwing around, seeing what we can get up to, and you know, there's some kind of story with it, but nothing that I've set in stone in my head or anything.
Mine is
I only have one character that I have like a story set for.
Mine have kind of just built over time. Like, I mean, with the exception of Robbie, I had some ideas with him, but like Brad, the one you're always arresting, he started out as just a criminal redneck. And then I'm like, well, let's have a story. Let's have him dating Robbie's sister, and not love triangle wouldn't be the right word, but have a connection between all of them.
Yeah.
And then, so Brad is just on hard times. He's a redneck with no job and looking for a way to survive. So, like, I keep track of how much money he's able to successfully steal and stash in a place that I'm not going to tell you. And, you know, and can he basically make more money in crime than the fees he incurs with court fees, you know, going to jail, hospital fees, and that. And yeah, so it's kind of an up and down kind of thing of, you know, he's poor, he gets desperate. That was the TNC night because he was like 5,000 in the hole. So it's going to take more than the 400 you get from the 24/7 or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like I gotta steal something from TNC.
Oh yeah. Well, like, also I take that back. I have two characters that I have a story for. One of them, it's a brand new guy, and it wasn't like I just created the character for a one night sort of thing, testing it out, and then we kept going with it. Me and Connor, buddy of mine.
Yeah.
And it's what's the guy's name? Donovan Staringhouse. That's right. He's an NPR host. And what is Connor's character's name? He's the other NPR host. Okay. It's you know, it's something like that, you know, where it's a very NPR name, and they all talk like this, and this is NPR radio, and you know, things like that.
So how do they
It was
do
so
radio
fun to do that.
on server though? Are they like?
Oh, we
walking
would just
up to
walk.
people?
We would just walk around acting like we're talking on the radio.
I got you.
like media. Whenever media was allowed in the LEO channel was kind of when we were finishing that, or when we were starting that. Sorry, and we were just going around to scenes and interviewing people, saying that we're live on the radio. And I had like a boom mic, and Connor was just taking notes on his notepad. He's better at this than I am, but like one of the lines that he came up with was our show is The Fly on NPR, because we're the fly on the wall of life, or some shit like that. You know, something you'd hear on like NPR.
Right.
And we were going up to people asking them this question, and it was something weird. It was like, if you were a stone on the roadside of life, would you rather stay there and wither away to time, or be picked up by a tire and kicked down the road, or something like, you know, just weird stuff. We were just going up to random people and saying that. And it was amazing. And then they just developed into actual, like, that's the only media character that I have.
I thought about doing something like that, but it seems like there's 3 or 4 people out there doing media right now, and I'm like, I don't want to clog the server with a bunch of media running around.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know. I can tell you 2 of the media people are
Bo and Shannon, right?
Yeah, they're media, but there's something behind that I don't want to spoil for your chat, because I don't know if that's public on, you know, the whole situation with his media guy.
The only thing I really know about it is they're following the serial killer story, and I've showed the articles and that when they pull them up.
It involves that.
But yeah, I don't know anything beyond that. That I just said they're following the hot story.
Yeah, I don't mind telling you it, but I don't think chat. I don't want to spoil it for chat.
Yeah, no, honestly, if I don't know, I'd like to see how it plays out.
Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure it'll get revealed eventually, but it is pretty funny. But yeah, those are the only two people I know that do media consistently. But then again,
Yeah.
it's like I was saying, you know, not everything you see is what's actually happening with that.
Right. And I could probably deduce some theories there, but I'll leave them for off air.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of theories with that, which is pretty funny.
I mean, with Brad, I would like to get to a point where something more happens with the story. The thing is I mean, unless you're kind of working with an LEO on the story, you know, like there was one night, and I couldn't even tell you the guy now because I think it's the only time I ever saw him on, but he was LEO, and he Brad was parachuting off of Chiliad to robbery scenes where he already had his bike staged and ready to go. And he'd rob the place because for whatever reason he thought that would be a good idea because he's an idiot. And the idea was that the LEOs would pick up on the fact that every time you see someone parachuting off Chiliad that night, it must be the robber. But no one was RPing enough to really look at the scene and be like, do I find anything? Because I was going to give him, hey, parachute, you found a parachute. And after the third one, I finally just G-meted, and I went, you found a parachute, damn it. But then the next one I did, the cop... So my motorcycle wasn't there when I got there. And apparently, because I was pulling the motorcycle into the business, which was a little janky because the proprietor would have called the cops on you if you did that.
Yeah.
But I don't know, idiot I am, I guess I didn't consider that in the moment. But apparently that set off the alarm, the silent alarm. So I go up to Chiliad in my second vehicle, and I come back, and that motorcycle's gone. So I'm like, well, it must have despawned, whatever. So I went ahead and robbed it, spawned a new motorcycle, took off, and I went and watched his stream later, and he was frustrated with me, and he 66 the whole thing because I was on a motorcycle, you know, trying to get away, and he's like, well, if I'm not even gonna have a chance, and I talked to him later. That's why I don't even want to mention the name if I can remember it, because we talked it out. He was cool, but in the moment he was like, I'm the only cop out here in Chiliad, and I'm chasing around a motorcycle who doesn't want to be caught. Well, fuck him, I'm not gonna try and catch him. And so I was like, well, crap. And so that, but I guess the good thing that came out of that is I realized sometimes you got to understand that the LEOs don't always recognize that you're working a story, because I wasn't ready for him to get caught yet. I still had another jump I was going to do before I had the chase that either I got away from or didn't. But
yeah, well, and that's why I say that, like, personally, when I'm doing Civ RP, unless I'm doing totally legit stuff, I don't do motorcycles unless they're slow, like choppers. And that's why I like what you do with your motorcycle. It's a stock GTA bike, so if, you know, LEO can keep up with it.
Yeah, it caps like 100, 105 downhill, maybe.
Yeah, it just has good acceleration. And so, like, you know, I've seen that, and, you know, we've been able to keep up with you in pursuits. You know, cornering, obviously, you're going to be faster, but, like, you know, there are some people who, I mean, they, you know, they'll get like the CBR or the Gixxer and just go 200 miles an hour, and it's like, what are we supposed to do?
He does have a CBR also, but I tried it once, and I had to let off the acceleration, which wasn't legit on my end. Why aren't you going to try and get away? So I'm like, I'm not using this one anymore.
Yeah.
It'll be my backup bike or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, personally, when I get in pursuits, I only get in a pursuit unless like the LEO screw up. Like, because there are times where LEO make mistakes, and, you know, they need to learn that was a mistake, and so I just I purposely get away from them. But most of the time, if I'm running from the police as a Civ, I let them catch me or pit me or something. Because if I lose them, I let it be because they messed up. You know, they like screwed up a turn or something.
Right.
I'm not gonna. I'm just, you know, just testing skill versus skill instead of just having a faster vehicle, you know?
Right. Well, and that's, now that I'm kind of comfortable with what I'm doing with Brad, and then in our meeting last week, I even kind of addressed it. I'm a little more comfortable with, you know, trying to get away, but also, you know, maybe just without telling anyone in my chat, maybe take that turn a little bit slower just to give you guys another second or two, you know. But
yeah.
But at the same time, I'm not against getting away, but I'm also not against getting caught. I guess if that makes sense,
there's a fine line between them. You gotta kind of ride it.
I don't want to be that dickhead that gets away every time, but at the same time, I want his story to last longer than 30 minutes. So I am gonna dip on the first few robberies, or like with the TNC thing, I'm gonna screw with them a little bit, try something, and then bolt before anyone can respond. And then eventually he's gonna get stupider and more brazen, and all of a sudden the cop's gonna pull up while he's picking a lock or whatever.
Yeah. Well, and that's why it's like, you know, there are a lot of civs that'll, you know, nothing against them personally, but there are a lot of civs that something will happen, like, you know, they try and rob a store, and there happens to be a cop right down the road who gets there in 15 seconds, and, you know, they're mad that they got caught. But it's like, you know, sometimes stuff just happens. Just go to a different character. That's what I say. Just, you know, what I do. Go to a different character, try something else, or try it again with a different character. That's why I have like 10 characters that I rotate through.
Oh yeah, I think I've got 8 now. I mean, there are nights where, you know, a night ends really quick for someone, because once they pick up a felony, their night's pretty much done. You know, unless it's early and you're pulling them back out late or something. 'Cause, you know, 5 hours about as long as the server lasts some nights. But
exactly.
But if I can, if it's like the first robbery or two, I'm going to do my best to get away. And then as the night progresses, I ease up a little bit, you know. And like the other night, he finally had a good night and he got away with it. I reported the car stolen, and it actually was another character of mine's, and the car was still sitting there like an hour later. I'm like, I'm going to report my own character's car stolen and steal that car. That'll be interesting. And so I drove around Blaine County for a good 10 minutes after reporting it stolen, and there was chases going on, there were shootings going on, and I'm like, okay. And I even went, I robbed a 24/7. I'm like, I'm doing everything I can to give them a chance to get me, but it was just, that night was rocking, I guess.
Yeah.
I was like,
Done for the
okay,
night,
well,
Chris?
Brad wins tonight.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go AFK real quick.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, yeah, I guess Brad wins tonight, so there you go.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, sometimes, like, the LEO make mistakes. I'll take advantage of it. But that's what I say. I usually won't get away unless the cops make a mistake on something. Like, if, you know, like, I'm not going to drive crazy, do the tunnel trick, like in a pursuit, do the tunnel trick, go oncoming lanes, do all that. I'll go oncoming lanes, but I won't let them lose sight of me, like Ryan's thing that he used to always do, go 15 oncoming lanes and flip around. Because there's nothing that the cops can do there. Right. And I did that once, and I didn't like it because I immediately lost the pursuit. And I enjoy fun pursuits, so that's why I just think of it in the side of the LEO, because I enjoy chases where I can, you know, I'm actually having to work to keep up with somebody, but it's not so much that they're just dusting me, you know. Like, that's why personally,
the colors are back on my car.
Oh, is it working now? Maybe it was the weather.
Oh, the lighting thing. I bet you that's what it is.
That's probably what it was.
Anyways.
But yeah, so like, I forget what I was saying.
About the pursuits and making it. You like a good long pursuit that's doable, not impossible.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just how I'd put myself in the LEO shoes, or my shoes as an LEO. So I personally, like, you know, if I pull over somebody, let's say, who's on a CBR or a Gixxer or something, or, you know, one of those super fast vehicles, or the Porsche 911, and they take off, I immediately 66. Because most 99% of the time, if somebody takes off in those, they're gonna be going as hard as they can to flee, because those things go like 250 to 300 miles an hour.
Oh God. I've got one that does 140, and I feel like, oh, that's, you know.
Yes,
but I don't get in too many pursuits with that one either. Or if I do, it's like in the city where you can't even hit that if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I know Bugs was he was doing Boat Boy, and he was, or Chuck, or whatever you call him, was in the Porsche 911, and he got clocked on radar by, it was 126, my buddy Connor, at 313 miles an hour.
Oh my God.
And he wrote him a ticket for it and arrested him, but he wrote him the ticket for it.
Were they doing the fastest speeding ticket thing?
No, I think he just found the car, and he was just speeding around in it, trying to get the fastest speeding ticket possible.
How did he catch him at 318?
Because he pulled over as soon as he passed him.
Oh, okay. So
because he wanted the ticket on his record. In fact, I bet you could still look it up and find it. I don't think I can look it up as a fire.
Yeah, most of my characters don't have like just random stuff they do. There's a reason to what they're doing. Like the bros, they've got the sponsorship with Sprunk thing, and you know although it gets them into trouble the way they try and get their sponsorship money. Or Robbie is too stupid to understand the laws sometimes and breaks laws that. Like, I've been doing dumb laws with him, like the traffic laws that people don't realize are traffic laws. I've been having him break that way, or following a law that's on the books that maybe people don't realize are on the books. That kind of stuff. A little janky because some of them, you know, like some LEOs probably aren't even going to know how to deal with it, like eating and driving.
Yeah. Yeah, I found it. Vehicle speed 312, speed limit 60.
That's the name of it?
No, that's when I found the ticket, ticket that he wrote him. The vehicle speed was 312 in a 60.
There's a whole lot of list of charges you can get for that beyond just speed.
Oh yeah, he arrested him for like aggravated reckless driving. Was it like reckless endangerment, whatever the charge for that is? Because we don't have an actual charge for it, but it's felony endangerment, basically.
I think in IRL over 100, isn't it? Can't they get you for attempted suicide?
I don't know how that works. In general, speeding in the state of Florida, it's
might be state by state.
Arrestable reckless driving is either 50 over. I believe not 50 over. I don't remember. I think it's 50 over, double the speed limit, or over 100. So technically, you could go to jail for driving 100 miles an hour down in a 65 or something.
Right, which I mean doesn't surprise me. I think it was in Missouri. I asked someone I knew that was a cop, and he said, "Don't ever go over 100 because they could institutionalize you if they wanted to."
Missouri, they can. Well, I think they just arrest you because it's reckless driving. It's criminal reckless driving or whatever it's called.
The phrase he used with me was attempted suicide. Now, I don't know if maybe he was just trying to tell a story over a beer kind of thing, or if he was serious, but
it seems like it because I don't know if there's a charge for attempted suicide. I have no clue. I know Texas law, that's it. And I know a little bit of Florida law.
I mean, technically it's against the law to KYS, so...
Yeah, it is. So,
but more,
maybe
more
it's
for
a charge.
Institutionalization than, actual arrest, but yeah.
Yeah, but usually in that case, if it's criminal speeding, because that's what that would be considered as criminal speed, or like some places you'll hear it, like you probably heard it on TV, like cops and stuff, they've called it felony speeding.
Right.
It's not a felony, it's just an arrestable level of speed. And that's usually over 100, 50 over, or double, whichever comes first.
I've got a question for you. So, with my character Brad, he's got all these charges on him, obviously, but some of them are like court dates. And I've had people mention, hey, did you make your court date? So I'm just like, yeah. I don't know how to respond to that because there's obviously no court system. Can I like hit someone up and be like, can you clear this record, and that one, or what do you do?
Well, if it's an arrest, if you're going off realistically, it would never leave your record unless it was expunged by the court.
Notice to appears and stuff that have already gone by.
For a notice to appear, you can actually go in yourself. Actually, I don't know if you can. If you can't, you could just ask somebody to go in and mark it as closed. Basically, just showing that you appeared.
No one's going to actually arrest me for it, though, are they? If it's like past the date.
Most cops won't. I've seen some do it, but they're not supposed to. Because then you can just say, "Yeah, I appeared."
I have not. I saw the. What's up, Steven? I've seen the GTA 6 trailer.
You forgot to mark it closed or whatever. I don't ever look at notice to appears because the thing is, if you didn't appear before court, a warrant would be issued for your arrest.
Right. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Robbie is I want to do everything I can with him without getting a felony. That's kind of because he's one that he doesn't purposely do anything wrong. He's just an idiot. So, but I don't want him to get a felony either. Well, the failure to appear, is that not a felony?
Failure to appear is a Class A misdemeanor, I think.
Is it? Okay.
Or
well, that was
misdemeanor
one that was
one or whatever it is in Florida.
That was one that was kind of bothering me. I'm like, I hope he doesn't pick up something insane for not, even though I would RP that he showed up, like if someone really tried to give me crap about it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, technically, you can't, there's technically only two ways you can arrest somebody. Like IRL, total like law enforcement wise, and it's if there's a warrant issued by a judge or if you have probable cause for an arrest. Probable cause has to be established that you believe a crime has been committed, and that crime can't be like failure to appear for court. Because the only way you can be arrested for failure to appear is if you have a warrant issued for your arrest. Which,
if you don't appear, typically you do get a bench warrant, though, right?
Yeah, if you don't appear, you'll have a warrant out the same day, usually. So
I had that happen to me IRL once over jury duty in a county I didn't live in anymore. I hadn't lived in that county for 3 or 4 years, and my dad, because I bought a house with my dad a long time ago, but I moved out, I did all the paperwork and all the stuff that I needed to, and he calls me one day and he goes, "You got something from so-and-so county, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, okay. So I go over to his house and I look at it, and he goes, "I missed jury duty." And he goes, well, your mail's in the other room, so I go digging through it. And sure enough, there was a jury duty notice from like 6 months prior.
Oh, man.
And my number got called. And so I had to call them, and I'm like, I don't even live in the state, let alone the county anymore. And I'm like, what do I have to do? And she was really nice. She's like, oh, you don't have to worry about it. Ding, 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 ding. Click, click. Okay, you're clear. I'm like, but I was driving around with a warrant for my arrest. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah. Well, it's funny. I got pulled over in January of this year. I got a ticket for some BS stuff. I ended up taking it to the municipal court, and it got dismissed. That's what I thought. And then my buddy, he's I know a bunch of people in law enforcement, the courts around here because of my job and all that. My buddy, he's the justice of the peace for the precinct I live in, and he calls me. He said, "Hey, Thomas." I was like, "Yes, sir." He said, "What's this on my desk here for a warrant for your arrest?" I'm like, "Excuse me?" It's like, "Yeah, it says you missed court, February, whatever it was."
Oh, Lord.
I was like, "You can call so-and-so, who's a judge, and he could tell you I was there. He dismissed it." He's like, "Okay." And, it's a big deal if I get a warrant issued for my arrest because of the nature of my job, but it's ended up they screwed up some paperwork because it was the municipal court, and I was pissed off because I was like, because they were gonna have to tell my supervisors and all that, and I was like, I showed up for court, motherfucker.
He just didn't follow it all the way through or something? Is that
no, so he fought. The judge did everything he did. The clerk screwed up and didn't show that it was cleared. And so 30 days after the court date had passed, and they said they tried to send notice to my house that I had failed to appear and that I need to contact them immediately. Well, the post office sucks down here. They didn't deliver it. Because I talked to them and they said, oh well, it got sent back to us. The post office said it failed to deliver.
Wow, that is a whole set of circumstances that,
Yeah, all for 2 tickets that were dropped, like removed from my record, and it was like, Jesus.
I'm sure it's, I mean, with you it's different, but like with my story, I would like to think that if I did, get pulled over with this bench warrant, I'd be like, well, I don't even live in that county. How could I,
Yeah, well, realistically with that, failure to appear for something that minor is going to be an in-state pickup only, usually. At least down here it is. Failure to appear if it's, for something as small as jury duty, it's usually even only neighboring counties. So, like, for, whatever county that the warrant's issued for, any county neighboring it is the only counties that would pick you up for it.
Which would
so if you're in another
still
state,
happen. I mean, when I say another state, I was 30 minutes away, just on the other side of Kansas City. So I'm
but
in
if
Kansas, he's in Missouri. But I go up there at the time I was working in that area. So
if you were there, they could have picked you up for it. But with warrants, I don't know how it is up in Missouri, but I'm pretty sure it's the same way with what I've talked to people. But in Texas, before anybody can go in for a warrant, the arresting officer has to have it confirmed. So it's with that warrant that's in the NCIC system and all that, it'll have the agency information and contact info for the either whoever initiated the warrant, and you have to contact them and confirm it. So if you can't contact them, or if they can't confirm on their end their records, then you have to let the person go. And if that's the case, then yeah, basically. We've had it happen here where it's like, hey, you got a warrant, might want to get taken care of. It wasn't confirmed, but if you get stopped again, you might get taken.
I feel like something like that may have been able to be handled on the stop, even if they did confirm it. They could go, well, wait, he lives in Johnson County, Kansas.
Yeah, well, usually it would be the case of you telling, whenever they go to confirm it, they would tell them that information, and they would probably want to talk to you about it, and then they'd probably clear it up right then.
Right. Still not
you might have gone
day you want to have.
jail. Yeah, you might have still gone to jail, but I don't know how it would exactly work.
Yeah, it depends on what county it was, too. If it was Jackson County, Missouri, that's Kansas City, and they probably would have been no nonsense about it. But if it was the actual county I'm talking about, they probably would have been like,
Yeah. I don't know how FTA warrants are up there, but in Texas it's usually neighboring county, unless it's a criminal. Like if it's a ticket, it's usually gonna be in-county pickup only or neighboring county pickup. If it's failure to appear for a felony charge, it's a national thing. It's a national warrant. Right. Usually. If it's a misdemeanor, it may be in-state only. If it's a low-level misdemeanor, it may be county only. The judge actually decides that.
Yeah, but you're talking about murder or whatever. They can pick you up anywhere because, got to get that guy off the street.
Exactly. If it's murder, you could be you trying to skip trial for a murder in Texas, and they pick you up in Alaska. They'll fly you down to Texas.
Yeah, you don't want to commit murder in Texas either.
No. They
as Ron White said, we will kill you back.
Yeah, Texas is getting pretty strict on a lot of stuff, except for some areas. But like, I think it was Dallas recently. There was a lady who's arrested for her 6th DUI.
Ooh. Not
a DUI crash, just DUI. And she was sentenced to life in prison.
See you later.
So I mean,
my mentality of the law and punishments are more in line with Texas, and there's a couple of laws I think are even still too weak for Texas. Like
me too.
Like I've said this before on air, so I shouldn't be surprising anybody, but I think crimes against children should be the death penalty.
Yeah, like that's what I like about Florida. They just recently added that, where if you're charged with, I believe it's, I'm not going to say the actual charge on stream because that's one of those terms, but aggravated SA,
right,
of a minor or whatever, it's a capital felony, which is life or death.
Right, and I mean, and I know not all the states honor the death penalty, but at least the states that do should really consider that, because
yeah,
there's two groups of people, in my opinion, that don't deserve to breathe our air, and that's first degree murderers and that one.
Yeah, I 100% agree on that, because I've interacted with a lot of those people, and they're not. Most of them are just not good people. They reoffend all the time. You can only do so much.
Yeah. Well, and it's got to be the again, without saying it, the mamma jamma one. Like if you were caught, I don't know. I don't even know how to say it on air, but a lesser offense that involves a minor, then I think there's some stiff penalties, but not death. But when you go and do the full shebang like that, there's no place.
There's no going back. I'd send them straight to the chair. Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, I hope that they get, because they're working on passing that in Texas. It's going through the process of our state legislature. So hopefully it'll get put in by next year, but I don't know.
Yeah. Years ago, I really hadn't put much thought to it. I mean, I wasn't even really into politics, and I've gotten out of it a lot here in the last year or so. But since having a daughter like that whole mentality of mine has increased. Like, no second chances, it's over.
Oh, yeah.
Because, God forbid if it was mine. There's one instance where I'd take the law into my own hands if justice wasn't served, and it's that way.
Exactly. And and with the position I'm in, I totally unofficially support that.
Yeah. It was like, who was it a boxer? Who was it here a while back? It was a few years ago. He had gotten in trouble for like some high-speed chase and chasing some guy down. And it turned out his reasoning for it was his cousin had been, a minor cousin.
I didn't hear about that.
It was either a boxer or a football player. It was a household name. Like if I could remember his name and said it, you'd be like, oh yeah. Let me see if I can look it up. It's not.
How long ago was it?
I was definitely doing the podcast at the time, so it was more than a year and a half ago, but probably not before COVID. So in the last 3 or 4 years.
Huh. I'm trying to think. Only one I know where something like that. There wasn't a pursuit, but it was here in Texas. There was a guy who found a family trusted person and their family friend, whatever, in the act with his daughter, and he beat him half to death.
Oh, here it is. Cain Velasquez. It was UFC.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar now.
Let me see if I can pull it up, if it's not going to crash anything. All these ads and everything. Former UFC heavyweight champion Cain Velasquez has the public support of at least 24 fighters after his arrest on suspicion of attempted murder and other charges. Legal trouble surfaced. Fighters sided with the ex-champ for allegedly chasing down and shooting a man accused of. Velasquez is set to be arraigned on Wednesday and faces years in prison if convicted, which we know. This was March 2022. There you go.
Oh, okay.
March 2nd, 2022. I don't know why I forgot it was Velasquez. Why I was thinking boxer or football. It's just been that long, I guess.
Yeah.
And, it was kind of an afterthought, because even all of us on the podcast were like, hey, good for you, Cain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I mean, I support people and all that stuff. I mean, there was that guy in Washington who just acquitted, I think, recently. He, his daughter, who was like 16 or something like that, was kidnapped and sold into, she was human trafficked,
Right.
by the guy. He went and rescued his daughter from the
What's up, bro?
people that she was sold to, but she was sold by her boyfriend. And he went and, took out the boyfriend, put him in a trunk for a year, and then somehow the car that he left him in the middle of the woods made it out of the woods, and they found the body, and he was arrested, but he was acquitted recently. Or
Wow.
he was found guilty, I think, but he was sentenced to time served, and then like a couple hundred hours of community service for murder.
I've seen several interviews with like cops and stuff, after things of that nature, and they're like, I mean, we're not going to say go out and take the law into your own hands, but there's not a cop alive that's going to personally fault you for that. Basically, like, they may let you get an extra kick or two in before slapping the cuffs on you, kind of stuff.
Yeah, law enforcement still has to do their job,
Right. They still have to follow the law, the books and everything, but at the end of the day, the person inside there is like, hey, doing what you had to do. Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm gonna switch to LEO.
Yeah, I mean, I may hang around a little bit. I've never seen a Friday night where EMS is so... What are people doing so differently that we're not getting calls?
It's civs. There's so many civs on. They're probably just hanging out, doing stuff. Let's see, the police calls going on right now? Yeah, there's calls going. Might switch over to LEO, do something.
Yeah,
I gotta
looks
go
like they
to...
could use a
I gotta get off early anyways, so...
Alright, well, maybe I'll see you around over there. It was good talking to you, though.
Yeah, man, it was good talking. You gonna stick around, Chris?
I mean, probably not. Just
No?
because I don't know enough of this to be of much help, especially like on the fire truck.
You can just put the wet stuff on the red stuff. That's all you gotta do.
I'm going to hit the restroom real quick before you guys dip, just so I don't miss a call or something. If you don't mind, give me at least that much time.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll stick around.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, see
Be
ya.
right back, guys. And we'll
Just detach
see what's
myself
going
from
on.
the group on accident. There we go.
I finally got the Leo as well, but
Oh yeah, I saw that. Have you gotten on yet?
I have not. No, I think I got I believe I've got all the uniforms properly set up, but I'm gonna wait and get this stuff figured. And definitely not gonna do it in Liberty City.
Yeah, better to wait till San Andreas pops off.
Yeah, pretty much. But I don't know. Want to try to get more stuff going. Been super lazy and not very confident in my skills. So
Oh yeah. Just takes practice.
with that Civ scene,
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think will be pretty fun.
Back.
Oh yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, yeah, I might do like some, like you suggested, like just kind of patrolling the ambulance kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you
Get
can
out
go
moving
get
around.
some pizza at the Malnati's because they're probably still open.
They say where they're at.
They're on the map. Well, if you're outside of the station, you can see the map. If you look on the top left, that green food icon, it's at between 4051 and 4050. It says Malnati's next to it. That's where their store's at.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Bit of a drive, and with the closed... The map is a little confusing, but I'm sure I can get to it.
Yeah, it's basically, I mean, the easiest way to do it is to get on probably the highway and take it all the way up to Topaz and take Topaz all the way across. Basically get on this eastern highway, the Union Drive East. That's what it's called.
Okay. And then get off at Topaz, and then that takes me Almost
then you just
straight
take
to
that all the way across, and then you make a left and exit somewhere and just work your way down. It's not
Okay.
too hard to find stuff because it is just a grid.
Should I let dispatch know that I'm going to be on the road?
Yeah, you just let them know that you're mobile. I mean, he'll see it on the map that you're moving.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll work.
Alrighty, well, I'll see you guys around.
All
Yes,
right.
sir. See ya.
See ya.
Rescue 103 Central.
Rescue 10-9.
Rescue 103 is going to be mobile.
10-4, Rescue 3.
All right.
All right. Good luck, 451. I'll catch you later.
All right. Yeah, appreciate hanging out. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. Later. Have a good night.
You too. How do I get back up on this highway here?
Engine 103 control.
Engine 103 is AFK.
10-4, engine 103 AFK. Rescue 103.
Rescue 103, go ahead.
Rescue, do you know if anybody's available to staff a ladder truck?
No, it's just gonna be me, as rescue.
Okay, not a problem. We'll show you as rescue, and I guess everybody else is signed off then for the night, right?
That's correct. Yeah, we'll just, rely on county fire.
Sounds good to me. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Is this legit? Like, oh, you know what? Is it... How do I get over there? Is this a turn? It's not a turn. How do I get over there? It's so bright. I just need that road. Give me that road. I can't see. Is this the... I think it is. Oh, the city is so confusing. There it is. I guess they haven't. I don't know. We'll see if there's a pizza party going on. Hopefully they're open. Still, I haven't seen a notice that they're closed.
Rescue 103 control.
Rescue 103.
Rescue, I'm going to pop into the main channel for a while. If you need me, just give me a poke, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get some pizza from the Malnati's. See what they're up to. I'm sure it's overpriced pizza and insanity over there, but it'll give us something to do here. I think this is staying on the highway. Or maybe it's not. Okay. Oh boy. Well, how far did we actually get here? Oh, we didn't get anywhere, did we? Not hardly. Well, we'll head up to this topaz, wherever it is. It's several blocks up still. If we can find a gas station anywhere, which is really hard in the heart of Liberty City. Is this car moving? Is it? It's not. Okay. Weird. How you guys doing there in the chat tonight? No, there's a lot going on, and not so much with EMS. So appreciate those of you that have stuck it out with me here and are enjoying what we do have going on. I expect there to be some sort of calls at some point here. The next red, I'll check and see if there's a landmark I can use for our next turn. 4038, there's a parking garage there. Okay. So the GPS doesn't work in Liberty City, so it's a little more challenging. So our next turn will be a left, or our next light will be a left. Okay, you're gonna go when my light turns green. That's great, real great. Oh, actually, here we go. Let's get gas while we're here. Oh, great. For some reason, it's still telling me I don't have the money, so we will just go ahead and do it ourselves. Boom. And head on out. Take this straight away. We should be pretty close to the Malinatis once we get over the bridge. What that guy's doing. Motorcycles in the snow. That's got to be safe. Just waiting on this light. I don't know who's got the green. It's not the other end of traffic, or they'd be going. Jeez. Some angry civs. Excuse me.
You're so right.
I know I am. Thank you. Oh, they're on the payphones over there. Look at that. Patiently waiting. Okay, there's a green light going the other way too. That's weird. Take this bridge over to the other side. Whoa! I have the right of way here, people. Just saying what's up to me. Doop 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 doop. Let's take this exit. See if we can figure it out from here. Free ugly car. Oh boy. So if we take a left here and then another left on the Panhandle Road, maybe? I can't see. Oh, there we go. Like I can't see the lights. Well, let's go this way. And then we need to get on to take a left and then a right. Left, then a right, then another left. Does that say something about a truck? Doggone it. I can't see it. Moving to Star Junction. Come find our food truck. Star Junction? I have no clue where that is. Okay, what is Star Junction? Star Junction. Star Junction. I don't know. Oh man. Anybody see it? Star Junction. Oh, I see it. Okay. So it's basically the middle of... So we drove all the way out here just to go all the way back. That's lovely. Thanks a lot. Real great. They probably went so long without business that they decided to go ahead and move it. Be my guess. Or they got the business they were going to get out of it. We're just going to have to find a spot to park. That's going to be the big thing. So now how do we get back on the highway is the question. Hey, buddy.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh my god.
Who is this?
Hey, bro. Okay, let's find a way up there.
Helen, are you the gap-toothed one or the one with lopsided tits?
Oh, Jesus. There's a conversation.
Oh, right. Needs a nose job, Helen.
Needs a nose job. Play is gonna play, I guess. Play is gonna play. Oh, that is a way to be dressed in the snow. There it is. Okay, this doesn't get me up there. Oh boy, how do I get back up there? This next road up. Hopefully. There's got to be a way up onto this highway. Go. Go, bro. You're in the wrong state to be talking like that. Oh boy, by the time we get there...
It's more than a fleeting experience. It's about letting the ocean guide you to your true self.
Is this it here?
Hi, honey.
This might be it. There we go. All this stolen car stuff is making me think it's going to be mine. Alright, dude. What is with all the U-turns in this city? Oh, there it is. Okay, come on. It's green. It's not getting greener. Jeez, look at that traffic fly. Ooh. Okay, it's not my car at least. And Angel is walking home. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. He's just blowing the light there. It's not green. Why are you honking at me? Oh, great. See, another one of those lights. Oh, there it is. Lane splitting. Hey. Ooh, it's Leopold. Sideways cars, there it is. More blocks and then we can take a left. Hopefully the map pops back for us. Be a little easier to see. There we go. You can see the red dot on the map there on the closer to the top left. Come on, green, let's go. There we go. Got a couple of greens here. See if we can hit them. Almost made it. Oh, there we go. Taxi rear-ending a truck. That's good. So make the next left, assuming it's not a one-way. So tomorrow, assuming it's a San Andreas night, we'll be seeing how the snow is, and oh my God! Well, there you go. Probably Malnati's. Pull in here like this, maybe. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting pizza. Okay.
Station 103, Rescue 103. Station 103, Rescue 103. Respond to the corner of Iron and Galveston at the 24/7. Stage at that location for an officer down. That's Rescue 103. Respond. Stage at at Iron Street and Galveston, 4101 for an officer down.
Rescue 103 en route.
Dispatch 4101 Hematite //Denver.
Oh, am I going down a one-way?
4101
I am. Jesus.
Green dispatch. 4101 Denver.
Stage at the 24/7. Get to a spot where we can correctly stage here.
We're over here by my car. Back in the alley.
Okay. Okay, yeah, if you're ready for me. Dispatch told me to stage here, so I was just
Oh, no,
sure.
no, sorry. No, yeah, we're good.
Okay, I'll be over there.
Thank you. Appreciate it, brother.
Rescue 103, control.
Rescue 103.
Rescue 103, you can move straight into an alley between Frankfurt and Galveston off of Garnet.
10-4 copy. How's it going?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, so he got some firework burns, and there's some projectile off the fireworks. It looks like it's lodged in him there.
Oh, man.
Oh. Yeah, those burns are not looking good.
Oh my gosh.
You got the medic here. You're gonna be all right, man. He's gonna take good care of you.
Did they get him at least? My radio's messed up.
Yeah,
Can't hear anything.
they've got one in custody.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we got a pretty bad hole here in the stomach. I don't see any bleeding either. I don't know if the firework in some twisted way cauterized or what it is, but we need to probably get him up to the hospital pretty quick.
Okay, I can help you. I mean, is he good to walk and like just hold onto our shoulders, or do we need to get him on the back
I can get up. I'm not.
Yeah, if you're comfortable with it, you can walk over to the ambulance, or I can
let's just go. I don't want my guts to fall out. Let's get to the hospital.
Okay.
All right, yeah, just hold on to our shoulders,
Ma'am,
okay?
I want you. What are you doing, ma'am?
Yep, they just got to see everything, don't they?
Right? I don't want them to see me being exposed like this. Oh.
Is that your Explorer right there?
Yeah. I saw him go. I saw him get out and run. And I thought he was going to the front. I didn't know it didn't connect.
All right.
If you want to help him in, I left my med bag over in the corner there. If you don't mind.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Primary on this.
I unlocked back. He got in, I think.
Okay. All right, appreciate it. We'll get him there.
Okay. Thanks, man. Hey, take care of 3-8.
Let's see if we go straight down.
He's gonna be facing a lot of charges, man.
take this here. At least now we're familiar with the hospital, so we know how to get in there. So it's right around the corner here. Let me help you here. Hey, doctors. Yeah, he's got some pretty bad firework burns here. One to the stomach is going to be the one of most concern. I got it packed in, sanitized, cleaned out, so I'll let you guys take it from here. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, man.
Hey, take care, man. Well, so much for lunch. I may just have delivery done at this point. Oh, man. Gunshot? No, it was fireworks, Jimmy. They were, someone was shooting off fireworks and he got hit with them. Oh, here we go again. We're gonna be on this. Oh, we're going all the way across. Doggone you. These, oh man, these roads, I swear. Get the seatbelt on with this weather. Clock tower. Rescue 103 Central.
Rescue, go.
I'm going to be available again. Took a wrong turn, but otherwise I'll be available.
10-4, were you on scene at the call that you were dispatched to?
I was, and then I actually transported an officer over to the hospital, so I'm 10-8 from that hospital now.
Super. Thank you very much. Showing you available. Return to quarters.
See if I can figure out how the heck to get back there. I don't even know what the roads are. I'm sorry. I can't see the road. Shout out to the new sub. I can't see who it is right now. Let me see. It is Callum Walker. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, Callum. Okay, you know what? Let me go out and around here. I can't see any of the lanes of traffic, so I'm just doing my best here. We'll find our way back. At least get back to where the meat of everything is, back to our district. But thanks again, Callum. I appreciate it. We'll just have to go back down that road and follow the breadcrumbs, because it's just not happening. Getting to that the road that we're on. Man, and I thought I got confused in Los Santos at places. This is crazy. Look at that statue. I think we saw that last time we were on here. Is this our road? It is not, but it'll get us down there. There we go. You don't want to wash this thing when we get back. That'll give us something to do for sure. Oh no. See? Yeah, we're going to end up all the way on this thing again. We're going to go over the station. This is the turn we made earlier. And there's no exits until we get all the way down. There's our station. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Are we in New York? You know what? Forget you. I'm cutting you off. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, these roads, man. See if we can flip back around and get there. Yeah, here we go. We can take a right here and make it. See the traffic. Oh my god! I guess we can't. Sorry. Nothing tells me that's a one-lane road. We've got to play guessing games here. Yeah, this is obviously going this way. Now which way do I go here? I can go this way. Good grief. Green. Oh, Lord. See, I can't always see the lights. Hey, my car's still there. How about that? Thank you. Well, since we have the garage to ourselves, we'll take the middle. Maybe make it a little easier to clean our truck, too. Oh, are we getting thunder snow now? What's the forecast say? Oh, there you go. Look at those. Yeah, we're about to get thunder snow. It's going to be a dang blizzard. There we go. Stuff cleaned off here. Mess of an ambulance. This tire. That tire. That if we can. There we go. We'll get this other tire over here as we do some weird squatting stuff. There we go. We got that one. All right. All right. Oh, it's a beaut. It's a beaut. Need to back her up a little bit now. Get it to where the doors will close, hopefully. Maybe they won't. Yeah, well. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Back over here. Excuse me. One other thing I want to fix since it's not working. Put my keybind back. There we go. That's good. We're up to 22 likes so far tonight. Got about 4 new subscribers, it looks like. I appreciate it, everybody. Free ugly car. Free ugly car. Couple of free ugly cars. Free ugly food truck. Oh, that's why that thing disappeared. A lot of car theft, and our car is still here somehow. Okay, we're logged in as Josh. Grabbing a slice of melon.
Station 103, Rescue 103. Respond 4100 Galveston at Iron for 2 subjects down, shots fired. That's Station 103, Rescue 103. Respond 4100 Galveston at Iron for shots fired, 2 subjects down.
Galveston at Iron. Crap. Rescue 103 en route. 00 Galveston and Iris. Where in the world is it? I don't see it. 41. Oh, there we go. Galveston and Iron. Galveston, Iron. Oh, we were just there. Okay. Get me out of here so I can pin it. I'm gonna want to take Galveston, Iron, Galveston. Oh boy. Okay, let's just go.
Rescue 103, second dispatch. Respond 4100 Galveston at Iron for shots fired, 2 subjects down. Rescue 103, respond 4100 Galveston at Iron for shots fired, 2 subjects down.
Rescue 103 en route, confirmed. Galveston and Iron, Galveston. So right 2 and then left 1. Oh, great.
Pretty critical to multiple GSWs.
Okay, this way.
Alright. He's got 1 shot to the arm, 1 shot to the chest. He does have a pulse. It is very weak.
Okay, let me see what I can do here.
And medic, this guy over here, he's shot. Injury's not compatible with life.
Okay, I'll check on this one first, and I'll go over and confirm the other
Rescue
one.
103 control.
Feel good with it.
4100 Galveston /
Rescue 103. Rescue 103.
Rescue 103, we having radio issues?
I should not be. Why?
I dispatched you twice, got no response, and then suddenly you showed up on scene.
Unless I hit the wrong button on my radio, I apologize. Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. We'll keep you shown on scene then. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I bet you it was because I changed those buttons, and then I'm sure I was hitting the wrong button. Let's see what else he's got going on here. Chest, one arm. Hear me, but can you hear me there, buddy? I'm going to transport that guy. Let me just check this one real quick.
Sounds good. Yeah, he had no pulse, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it 2050. If I could speak, we'll call it 8:54 p.m.
Copy that.
I'll get this other one transported. I tried to check heart rate. I was having a hard time getting it, so I'm just going to take him as quick as I can.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you. Would you mind helping me get him up onto the stretcher from here?
Yeah, no problem. I'll help you out.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay. Let's get him up there. All right.
All right, thank you, officer. Appreciate it.
Of course, thank you.
Oops. If we can take stretcher, boom, boom. Okay, dispatch is not in. Just roll with it here. It was semi-unlegit, but we would have been able to get through there in the first place, so. See, our medical center is going to be, yep, we're basically going to be going the same way we did last time. Too far? Shit, I did. Okay. Kidding me here. Come on, let's get him there. Jesus. These streets. Oh, and that's a one-way. Whatever. We're gonna have to figure this out. Yeah, doctors, we've got one gunshot to the chest, one to the arm. I packed and cleaned the wounds, but he's barely hanging on. We had a heart rate of around 60. I'll turn him over to you guys, see what you can do. Thank you.
Hey, medic.
Yeah.
Please let the cops know I shot and killed the man that was stealing a car.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll let them know.
I was saving somebody else's life.
Okay, will do. Take care.
Yourself.
Rescue 103 Central.
Rescue, go ahead.
I have just dropped off the subject here at the hospital. He did leave me, he did have enough energy to say something to me. At the 24/7 there, I guess said he was trying to stop someone from stealing a vehicle, and that was what caused the shootout. He said if I could let someone know that.
Okay, duly noted. I'll pass that on. In the meantime, I have a new call for you. You're heading to 4069, the corner of Frankfurt and Nickel, for a motor vehicle accident.
Frankfurt Nickel, I'm on my way.
Thank you very much. 103 on the way.
What's up, Cora? Hey, Butterfly. I'll address you guys when I get a free second. Otherwise, right now we got one call after another going on here, so just, I think this is going to be our turn. Is this Frankfurt here? No, it's the next one. Or no, Nickel, but Frankfurt's going to be on the... You say it was a motor vehicle accident?
Hey, I'm gonna move my car to behind yours, alright?
Okay.
A little bit.
Just go, dude, go. Now he wants to move. Jesus. Hey, what we got here?
He's in and out of consciousness. He's got a broken arm. It looks like he hit the wall.
Oh man, okay, yeah, let me take a look here.
Oh, I feel like my arm is broken.
Yeah, how are you doing, man? So it's your arm? Yeah, which one? This one here or the other side? Okay, yeah, it looks like this one here. And let me see, I should have a splint in here. We can get it kind of set. That way we can get you over to the hospital. Do you have any other pains or any other injuries we need to worry about here?
You guys know what happened, or?
I don't. I'm just the paramedic here.
I think one of those cars pushed me off that ramp back there.
Off the ramp? Oh, that ramp back behind us?
One of those crazy taxis.
Okay, I'm going to have you look at this pen real quick here. I just want to check your eyes for any dilation. Oh, you're good, Cora. How you doing? No, I don't do morgue. There's actually corners on the server tonight. Looks like you got some bleeding coming from your tongue. I'm gonna just kind of pack that wound a little bit. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It shouldn't hurt too much more than what it already is, but you're just gonna have, you know, packing material on your tongue, just kind of a thin layer to just try and stop the bleeding a bit. May inhibit your speech a little bit too, but otherwise it should help you out a little bit with that. Are you good to walk, or do you need me to go get the stretcher? Sir, are you still with me?
I think I got launched. I think I got shot out of something.
Yeah, that's what it's seeming like. Just by looking at your car, the broken arm, some of your signs here. That's why I was asking. I want to get you to the hospital, but I want to know if you're okay to walk or if you need me to get the stretcher for you.
You guys hear me, or is my tongue screwed up?
I'm hearing you okay. I'm not sure if you're hearing me, sir. Officer, are you hearing me?
Oh, maybe my hearing was messed up too. Oh, fuck. You put that gauge in here.
Oh yeah, sometimes that can affect the ears too, for sure. I was asking, would you?
Screwed up.
Are you good to walk, or do you want me to get a stretcher for you?
I think I can get up. Let me.
Okay, officer, would you maybe mind getting on the other side and help me carry him over to the ambulance, just so he doesn't fall or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll just lead him to the back here.
Alright, so I don't know, last thing I remember, I was driving down this way and there's like one of these crazy taxis, and like he bumped into me, and there's like a ramp, and I hit the ramp and I went flying, and then I don't remember anything. I was right here on the ground.
Gotcha. Let's try to get you back to the ambulance where you follow consciousness again.
Okay.
I'm gonna take care of your car, okay?
Okay. Take good care of it. It's my baby. My rock star.
You can just lay down on the stretcher there, and we'll make sure we get you back okay. If it helps, you could go into one of the front seats and, you know, use that /shuff muscle. Yeah, he seems like he was pretty confused. He may be concussed, as probably doesn't surprise you looking at this mess. But yeah, I'm not sure how much of his story was, you know, totally coherent, because you know, he seems to have a bit of a break in memory. So, but it sounds like, yeah, you heard it. I'd imagine there's something with a taxi going on.
Yeah, let me the first one. I have a couple under me. But all right.
All right.
Just let him know his car's gonna be just sitting down at the police station.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
closer med center. There is straight up from here.
Yeah, shit, I think it's that right there to the left. That ramp, I hit that.
I hear you, sir. Well, we'll get you somewhere safe here in a minute. Get the doctors to take care of you.
And I don't know what it is. She's like, you know, I was just over in Los Santos. I did a concert in the prison, you know, kind of like Johnny Cash. And then I came over here to do a concert. Was going to be in the park there. And these people are way crazier than those Los Santos people.
Oh, I hear you, man. Makes me think of the drivers in Polito. I'm actually from there.
Oh, okay. I got one of those houses near the golf course. It's a nice state, but it's snowy, so I figured I'd come over here, and it's snowy here too.
Yeah, I guess it started snowing this afternoon sometime. I noticed that too. Officer said that he's going to have your car towed to the police station, so that's where you'll be able to pick it up once the doctors get you cleared. Here, let me just help you over there. Just walk with you so you're all safe. Yeah, doctors, he was in seems like a fairly high-speed wreck. Got a broken arm here. I've started a splint. He does have signs of, possible concussion, so you may want to check into that. Did bite his tongue, so we got that packed, so you guys can address that as well.
Station 103, Rescue 103.
All right, thank you.
Respond,
right,
Star
thank you,
Junction
Paramedic.
4085 for a motor vehicle accident. Bus flipped over. That's Station 103, Rescue 103. Respond, Star Junction for a bus flipped over. Details to follow.
Rescue 103 en route.
Rescue 103 en route.
In dispatch, 4085 Star Junction.
Okay, so we're going to head right back down the road we came. Be a fairly straight shot. Going down this way. Sounds like we're getting some updates. Nothing yet from dispatch. Star Junction is in a couple more blocks here.
Rescue 103 Control.
Rescue 103.
Update from officers on scene. The bus had no passengers. The driver has fled the scene. Unknown injuries, however.
All right, I'm arriving on scene. I'll keep my eyes peeled here.
It sounds like they may have the driver in custody somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
Dispatch, I think I might be on scene with that.
Yeah, I think this is the guy who ran from the bus.
Fantastic. Marking you on scene.
You just want to sit tight until we search him. We just tackled him.
All right, we'll do.
Actually, if you want to make this right, we're parked right at this.
Okay, I'll be right over. Rescue 103 Central.
Go ahead.
I can confirm this is the call. I just met with officers, so I will be addressing.
10-4.
Just stand by at the back of the vehicle here. See what happens. Ow.
I'm alright. I'm pretty tough, man.
Okay. You got anything on you we need to be worried about?
Oh, he's over there. We'll stand back here so we have the safety of our ambulance, just in case traffic gets haywire or something. Throw a little scratch his leg in there, because why not? Is that a local or a civ? Looks like they're approaching. Oh, they are. That is a civ. How about that? Amazing headshots, bro. Who said that? Oh, what is going on here? Oh, there it is. We're up to 28 likes right now on the stream and 4 new subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're enjoying tonight. Been a pretty chill night for running EMS. Things are just starting to pick up. Typical New York traffic jam now. Excuse me. I think they're trying to figure out whether I'm needed or not. Doing a couple laps in the snow, I guess. For those of you just tuning in, we've been told to just wait and see if we're needed. This bus, apparently the only person on the bus was the driver, and the bus is equipped with inward-facing camera, so they're doing some investigating right now on it. Looks like they've opened a lane of traffic to clear some of this stuff up. Local is out of his mind right there. I believe it's a local. But yeah, the bus, I don't know if it was a runaway bus. Either way, he wrecked and then took off on foot, and they found him around the corner there. He turned left at the Tasty Delicious or whatever that is there. That red sign. They were able to catch him over there. So sometimes the CMS work. You just patiently wait. City Tow picked up the. Oh, I guess I could have gotten out of his way.
Oh, dog.
Clearing off scene here.
Okay. Sorry for making you wait. He said he's good. He's denying EMS.
Oh, no worries. Glad I could be here just in case. Actually,
yeah.
started out a pretty quiet night. Now it's picking up, so I've been from one to the next.
That's a good thing.
Justifies that paycheck, you know?
Exactly. I've been bored. We've had this and then one other thing, and that's it.
Oh, wow. Well, maybe people are kind of cooperating for once.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, hopefully it stays this quiet, right?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yep. All right. Thank you, officer.
All right, see you around, man.
All right, see ya. Okay, we can... We are by ourselves here, so we will just head back to station. We can follow this road down. Not usually the best at doing that, but we'll do it. Falling road signs. Oh, there we go. Wait. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought this was one way, but maybe it's not? I don't know. Truck is empty. Wah, wah. I'm an ambulance, so you gotta deal with it. Hey, what is that? Let's turn right here. We'll go down a couple roads so we don't make that wrong turn again. There we go. Red or green? I can't see either. Oh, it's red. Now I see it. Get back to station eventually here. Take a left here. Hopefully this road gets us there. It should. Nothing but taxis. Totally New York. Chinese food sounds kind of good right now. I don't know why. Seriously though, I saw that and I'm like, ooh, that does sound kind of good. Yeah, we could do some sightseeing in Liberty City some night. You're an angel, really? Such an angel. How cool. Alright, we're back on in. Oh, look at that. My car is gone. That's lovely. No one's bragging about it. We'll see if we get a hit. Do we have cameras here? This got me to thinking.
Panic unit 054 4100.
I don't technically know that, but yeah, see, it doesn't attach me to it, so I can't know that. Dispatch would have to tell me. I am out of water. This is not good. So we'll have to wait and see if we get attached to that. I would imagine a panic button we would. You know what, let's go 10-6 real quick. Oh.
Rescue 103 control.
Rescue 103.
Rescue, can I get you to head over to Garnet at Frankfurt 4101 and stage in that vicinity, please, for an officer down call. I don't have any further information yet.
Frankfurt and Garnet, on my way.
Thank you very much. I'll get back to you with further information when I have it.
Copy. this is Garnett, but it'll get us there. Garnett would be the next street over. It's the main one here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, there it is. All right. Well, guess we're going to have to address that. Okay, so we're going to try and get back into that. Hopefully ASAP. Bear with me just a second here. We'll see if I can get in there. I'm going to grab some water real quick.
Rescue 103 control.
Just need some water while we're reloading into the system. Rescue 103 Central.
Rescue 103, let me know when the Tylenol kicks in, and I'll give you further information.
Copy. Okay, and then head. I will get it pulled back up here in just a second, just trying to get all this stuff. Get you guys pulled back up here. Boom. Boom. And then can I possibly get back to where I was? I was on Garnett right about here, I think. Does this sit over here? Just do this. Crap. Let him know and we'll start our way that way. Oh, there's the last. Oh, man. Okay. Hang on a second here. Garnett and what? Frankfurt is going to be right here.
Rescue 103 control.
Rescue 103. Jesus.
Rescue, you're heading to Galveston and Hematite in the vicinity of 4101 at the 24/7.
Copy, en route.
Thank you, sir.
Damn people want to get out of my way. Oh, jeez.
And Rescue 3, be advised I don't see you in CAD.
related to the headache. I'll get that cleared up.
No worries. Probably solvable by maybe some Advil this time instead of Tylenol.
New dispatch.
Hey, look at that. There we go.
That stuff works quick, man.
I know, it's a miracle drug.
On scene, by the way.
Rescue 103 on scene.
Hey, he's got multiple GSWs to the center mast. I believe he's got a tension pneumothorax because he's having some very difficulty breathing. There's nothing in the airway, so we've maintained the airway. There's a chest seal on one of the GSWs, and the rest are packed just to control bleeding.
Okay, would you say he's good to transport then if I run and get a stretcher?
Yeah, we need to. He's gonna have to go quick. He was very close to the thin line.
Okay, on my way. Oh shit, that's right. Damn it. Add-ons, vans, damn it. Come on, would you work? Oh, seriously now, come on. Oh, would you take the damn stretcher? Excuse me, miss.
Alright. You're gonna be fine, aren't you, officer?
All right, we'll lift on your count whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Just wanted to get the backboard under him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. He needs to lay off the donuts. All right.
What hospital are you going to?
You know, I'm still working on the names, but the one at 4086. Just due east of here.
All right, we'll give you an escort.
All right, thank you.
Good luck, buddy. Hang in there, man.
The vehicles.
It hit the cause.
Yeah, let's.
This does not have much of a turn on it. There we go. All right. Got a police escort on this one. A little late on that one. He knows a better way there than me, I guess. Shit. You know what? Shit. Hey, doctors, we got multiple gunshot wounds, high risk. I'm going to let you guys take him. They've been packed and set and everything. Take him quick, though. Thank you. I really need to figure out how this area works. Was he trying to lead me the right way and yeah, see, that leads under and around. There's no legit way. You have to take a left on Columbus, I guess, instead of going down Albany. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and detach from this. Alright, we'll get back to the station and figure out life from there, I guess. Jeez. Did I get my stretcher? Oh, I did, yeah. Whew. And the red light. There we go. Let's have a red light. Y'all fucked up, yeah. What? You say your girlfriend fucked up last night? That is one janky hospital to get to, though, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, as soon as I click away. Yeah, there we go. Is this a do not end? Like, is this one way or not? I don't think it is. Is it? No, it's not. Ugh. So I'm basically going to drive past the fire station or down to that last turn before I turn, because yeah, this is this one way? It is. So I do have to go down another one anyways. Oh. Come on, green. Give me the green light. Go ahead and use the reserve at the station to fill up. I don't know what line is. Take it. If anything else, the headache took care of my car. I don't think I ever got any feedback on the car there. Set fuel 100. There we go. Does it show what happened? Matter of fact, let's see if... No, we didn't get anything from that. Let's go 10-6 real quick. And I am going to use the restroom and be back in just a moment, everybody. Hang tight. All right, I am back. And wow, was that a message I just saw up there? What in the world? Let's take a look at that real quick. Let me make sure I'm 10-8. Boom. There we go. And what in the world? Oh, it's the explanation of the dash cam and everything. All right. So yeah, I went ahead and grabbed some more water while I was there too, while I was on break. Figured take care of everything in one punch, you know. I mean, I'd gotten the water, but I hadn't, I didn't get any ice with it or anything. It was just a quick filler up, and I'll get the ice when I can so I can have some cold water now, you know. But yeah, so, yeah, some busy stuff there, but we didn't find anything out about our car, so we'll just go ahead and treat that as 66. We'll just pull back out later when we're ready to go home, so to speak. Tomorrow night, OCR Potpourri. May even do a thing where we sightsee through Liberty City, maybe on foot. We'll see how that works out. That's interesting. I don't know what happened there, but we'll go with it.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad. If you haven't noticed already, dispatch has signed off for the night.
I had just glanced over and noticed the lack of orange, so I figure that may have been the case.
Yep. You guys are all on your own now for the rest of the night.
All right, sounds good, man. Well, appreciate all the help tonight, and good stuff.
No worries. You did a great job today. Keep it up, and we'll talk again soon.
All right, take care.
Later, mate.
So, as you heard there from Brent, there's no more dispatch tonight, so we're kind of all on our own, but there's still plenty of officers available to handle that sort of thing, so we'll just chill out here. I wonder if there's any, is there any restaurants in walking distance or something? I doubt it. You just kind of take a peek around the block, though, I guess. Since things are quiet for the moment, maybe there's a little something around the corner, who knows, but this whole thing may be our firehouse. There's some high-rises up there. It'd be nice if there was something. Maybe this office building has some food in it. I don't know. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. It's just all warehouses and stuff. Don't really want to go more than a block from the station, just in case. How's it going, man? Been working on that cigarette for like an hour. I saw him earlier. Car park. What's that over here? Boarded up business. It's eerily quiet here. What the hell? Someone being gutted? It's just an alleyway there. Oh, right through that payphone. There it is. I'm not going through the alley. Yeah, it doesn't look like we really have much anything we can do here as far as food. Dang, man. Yeah, I think we have a fridge in here. Maybe I can grab a hot dog or something. Yeah, right here on the other side of the wall, there's a fridge. We'll grab a hot dog out of that. There we go. Hold us over to the end of our shift. Seems like people are slowly but surely logging off, too. They end up being an earlier night. Well, I don't know then. Maybe things are going to wind down a little early. Give it a few minutes, see what happens. There's still plenty of people on. It just seems like there's a lot of people. What is JD Logs? Appreciate you guys sticking with it tonight, even if it has been kind of a quieter night. 29 likes and 4 new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Just checking a few things here post headache. Well, lost connection to the server. We should be good now. We good. Yeah, so, super chill night. Most of the guys that normally get on took the night off tonight. So we got to hang out with Tex for a little bit. And Chris, and then yeah, I'm sure we'll see Troy and the guys tomorrow night as we do OCR Potpourri. Just looking to see who all's still on and what's. There's about a dozen people left at Civ. 3 corners. Why we need 3 corners, I don't know, but maybe they're picking up more dead bodies than I am live bodies. It's possible. And 5 on 5 running police right now. LEO. There we go. Finished our hot dog. Looks like a lot of people are off the air tonight. There's only a handful of people on. Oh! Medic! It's like we're getting raided. What's up, Andrew? Kind of chill right now, everybody. Just waiting for a call right now. I was actually just looking to see who all was still on because it seems like things kind of quieted down. Happy birthday to Andrew, by the way. Hope you guys had fun over there with him. Ran into him a couple times tonight. Oh my God, did he come off the bridge? Didn't seem to bother him. Huh. That was weird.
How the heck are you, Brad?
How the heck are you? Where'd you go? No one wants to walk through here. Probably because it's not a sidewalk. Well, let's go ahead and wash the vehicle up. It's been a few calls since we've cleaned up the old vehicle here. So we'll do that. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone coming in from Andrew's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed what was going on over there. We had quite a few quiet moments tonight. For being a Friday, it seemed like a lot that was going on was more for LEOs and such. Oh, I can't even, can I? Oh, well, I guess we'll do that. We'll get it one way or another. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can damage the ambulance while we're at it. Well, welcome, everybody. There he is. Happy birthday. Not sure if you just got in here or not, but yeah, just, oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to finally be home. That was a long week this week. Would have much rather been on server than doing that trip, but had to get it out of the way, otherwise it'd be later in December that I was taking it, and, you know, sooner the better. Get it out of the way. That I got maybe a couple of one-day trips, but nothing, so, week-long, I guess, if you will. We never did my car the thing after our headache. Boom. There we go. Oh, I'm sure there were people on this week giving you hell either way, man. Ever play Lethal Company? I have not. Lethal Company. I'll be honest, though, I'm not super versed in too many modern games. I mean, I've played a few, you know, here since, you know, having the whole gaming channel and everything, but not to the degree of, yeah, that one doesn't even ring a bell, if I'm going to be honest. What's it like? That ambulance looks great until we go 2 blocks up the road. It's going to be caked in snow and salt again. How was LEO, by the way? I know you're answering a couple questions now, but how was LEO? Were you guys busy, or was it kind of chill? With the amount of civs, I figured you guys would be popping, but we went hour and a half or so without a call. Tex and I just standing here, and Chris just BSing and talking about life and stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll, not sure how late you're going to be up. I was going to go at least to the top of the hour and see if I get any more calls. If I don't, I'll probably wrap it up then. If I do, then who knows? I mean, there's been times I've been on till 3 in the morning, so. But yeah, sounds good. Lethal Company. How have I not heard of that? I guess that while I'm standing here waiting for a call, I can look it up and see what it is. Oh. Co-op horror game. Oh, it was recently released. Okay, that would explain why I haven't, because I've done nothing but OCRP, and then, you know, some pre-recordings for when I'm out of town since, geez, September. So yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, welcome again, everybody. Those of you new, appreciate you swinging by and checking it out. It's like I've said already, it's been kind of a quiet night, so it's been a lot of chilling around, cleaning the truck, trying to figure out why my car disappeared. I don't think it was stolen. I think it was just, decided to check out. So I guess we can go ahead and grab that. Bring that back in. Boom, 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 boom. That's set. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I need to pick some nights and do some things other than OCRP. I've just been so hooked on playing OCRP that I haven't even really bothered with anything else. Troy's tried to get me to play Uno with it. I'm like, why would I play Uno when I can play OCRP? But I do need to do a few other things here and there. I also, it's funny. It's like during the week. Get this set here. During the, I like being on the slower nights, like during the week, because there's oh, well, that's great. Grab the stretcher too, because I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to have that smaller server, and it just seems like you kind of get drowned in everything else. And, you know, when it's a big server night, it's funny. It's almost easier to do things when there's less people on, as weird as that sounds. But it's also fun to be on the busy nights too, because there's a lot going on, especially if you're rolling fire, EMS, and that. But yeah, I've been running OCRP as much as I can, because I've got so many ideas I want to implement and things I want to do and character development, and it's like I kind of lose track of the fact that I don't even give myself a day off unless I'm out of town most times. People are like, are you ever going to take a break? And I'm like, I guess when I'm away from the computer and I have to. Up to 30 likes on the night. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, we're down to, we got still 4 LEOs left and still about a dozen civs in that group of corners, which I wonder if they've been, like I said earlier, I wonder if they've been busier than me, and that's why I've gotten less calls, because it's just straight to the corner for people. But yeah, we'll give it another 10 minutes or so and see how things roll. I guess we could do a little bit of, you know, just patrol in a way with the ambulance. It's kind of a New York thing from what I hear, so just the ambulance kind of be mobile. Not like we have to notify dispatch, because kind of, without the dispatches. Oh, appreciate it, Brain. Making it 31. How you doing tonight? May roll up to the burger shot. Grab some actual dinner here. Do a quick loop around, if I can remember the name of it. Whatever is it? Figure out these names eventually. Star Junction. Go up and grab a burger from the burger shot, see what's going on. Hello. Hey. How's it going? Hey. Police station right there. Take this way here. Not the intersection. Gosh, it's hard enough when you don't know the city, but then to add the snow to it, it's so confusing. Like, where is what? Turn this way. Hoping we're going down the correct street. I can't see the light, so I guess we're just going to assume it's green. shoot. See what I mean? Doggone these roads. I can't go that way either. What light do I have? I'm going to assume green. Superstar. Let's go in there. Can I just park here? Is that how this works? Let's go into this place. Superstar Cafe. Hey there, how's it going, man? Yeah, can I get, let me just get your usual burger, your popular burger there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Was that shots? I hear bullets flying. Yep, that's what that was. Good Lord. Whoever's doing that is relentless. This must be the crime-ridden area. That's where everything's happening tonight. Pill farm. We may think about hanging close, to be honest. May end up getting called to this. Good Lord. Yep. Okay. Oh my Lord. Welcome to New York. Good grief. Okay, we can turn right here, so we'll do it. Kind of keep us... Oh, well, no, we won't. I'm going to try to stay semi-close to the area while working our way back to the station. Okay, had a pursuit in there once with Jessica. I think that's where it was. Gosh, we can still hear those shots. Okie dokie. Get back, eat our burger. See if we get called out to those shootings, or if it's just going to be a figment of everyone's imagination. I don't know. We will see. Sounds like there's a police response to it. Head up one more street and then take a left if possible. I'm never going to complain about having GPS again, I'll tell you that. It's definitely a challenge. Yo, how you? Oh, yeah, what's going on? What's cooking? What's popping? Yo. Oh my God, is it getting? That's close. The locals are even freaking out it's that close. Good Lord.
It wasn't a booty call last night.
Man, it's getting closer to here. There we go. The sun's coming in. Look at that. That's cool. Though it doesn't. Wait. So my shadow hits it. Is it coming in through that window? What window is it coming through? Well, the shadow does change with it. That was weird because I couldn't figure out how the. How's the shadow coming through? Is it coming through something in the structures there? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, okay, it's coming through that. That's pretty cool. Well, we'll give it a few more minutes, see if we get attached to that shooting. If not, then it's probably going to be the kind of night that's winding down. Locals aren't freaking out anymore. Well, we finally made it somewhere and got a burger. It was at some, like, bar and grill. But it was a good burger nonetheless. Again, kind of a low-key night. Nothing too crazy, at least on fire and EMS's end. Not sure what happened in the rest of the state of Liberty City, or the city of Liberty City, whatever you want to call it. But, yeah, it seems like things are just kind of winding down a little early tonight. And so I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and go 10-7, unavailable, get things cleaned up here. Boom. And I am going to dip out of this. Boom. We will hang up on the Discord portion of that. And I believe, let me get completely out of the CAD here. Log out. We'll log back in. And go Civ. Boom. There's our new guy, Edward Malenko. And here's where we're going to go. Oh, well, I guess we're not going to be able to see where we're going yet. Doop, doop. Plenty of gas. So Josh's day at the, let's see, what would be the best way? We could take the Broker Bridge or Algonquin Bridge. I think Algonquin's going to be an easier one to get to. And that should take us straight into the airport. Yes, we'll do that. But yeah. Josh's special assignment in Liberty City is going to come to a close for us tonight. He's going to grab a plane and head back to Los Santos because he's going to probably more than likely be a part of OCR Potpourri tomorrow night. We may start a little bit early, maybe. Shame or fame? Wasn't it fame or shame? But our plan tomorrow night is OCR Potpourri, where you get a multitude of short stories from various characters. I would be willing to bet that Edward Malenko is going to be a part of that stuff. We may even do some sightseeing if we're able to get an earlier start tomorrow. Be on the lookout for that. Bridge is further up. And, what was I going to say? Yeah, so be on the lookout for that. If we have an earlier start, we'll maybe do some more touring around, sightseeing with Josh. If we have a normal start time, we'll see what happens. See what goes on with the evening. We'll have a poll out for you guys at some point. Also asking you what character you want to see tomorrow night. That'll be on the live stream when it's posted. And then Sunday night we'll get to some more stuff. Probably some more stuff with Brad, I would imagine. Now that Brad's came into some money, he's gonna want to spend it. So we'll see what he's up to on that. Need to figure out how to get onto this bridge. What's cool about this airline that Josh uses is they actually fly his car to and from Liberty City as well. I'll give it a shot. I don't think that's going to get us up on the... Is it going to get us on there? So this gets us, what, on the highway? Not the highway we wanted, though. How do I get onto that bridge? Let's get back off. Uptown, wait, what? Maybe we need to go down further to get on that. Maybe that's the ticket. I can't even see the light. Go up one more street and take a right there and see if that works for us. Really trying to figure this out. Which way do I go? I just want to get to the airport before I run out of gas. Or before I get pulled over because I don't know what I'm doing. Which way I'm... Oh my god. Crazy drivers. Okay, I'm just going to follow the traffic. If they're going, I'm going. Okay. So 2 streets. Oh, that's it. Oh man, that's do not enter. Doggone it. Is it green or not? I don't know. Guess we go this way. Oh my god, it's one way again. Oh my. I'm so confused. Figured I'd get pulled over. Go figure.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Oh, pretty well. Officer Moore with the Liberty City Police Department. You know the reason for the stop today?
Oh, I'm sure there's probably about 3 reasons back there.
Alright, well, you want to share what those reasons might be?
Well, I went to turn right at that light 2 lights back and realized it was one way and got caught halfway in the intersection. So, not knowing what the light was, I went ahead and decided to just go ahead and pull through because I couldn't back up because of the cab behind me. So I went to the next light and figured, well, this must be one way the other direction. So I get to there, I take a right there and find out I'm on oncoming again. So I flip back around as I deemed it safe, and here we are.
Gotcha. Yeah. I only saw saw you going the wrong way on a one-way one time, but yeah, it's definitely tricky through here.
Yeah, and coming from Los Santos, I was just out here on special assignment tonight, and I tell you, there might be 2 one-way streets in that entire state, and here I am, and everything's one way, the other way, no way. I can't figure it out, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, officer, did you guys have a reason to stop him as well, or?
No, we were just backing you because it was in the area of shots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard you mention you might have been keeping an eye on him. All right, sir, you got license, registration, proof of insurance?
Yeah, let me get that for you.
You a firefighter or?
Yeah, just getting off duty, trying to get to the airport so I can get home for my shift tomorrow.
All right, random every ticket.
Gotcha. Okay.
Every single
All right,
one.
Mr. Fleetwood. Oh, did we? Okay, yeah, I might have seen you on a couple calls earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'm EMS. I always claim fire department because we all kind of work together. But yeah, I'm more the paramedic.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, Mr. Fleetwood. Well, yeah, just keep an eye on the signs. I know it's a little bit tricky out here, but yeah, if you work for the fire department, I'll just extend professional courtesy for you.
Well, I appreciate it, man. While I gotcha, do you know how I can get to that bridge that leads into the airport?
Sure don't.
Yeah, I got
Officers?
I got you. Okay. You're gonna go up to the next available light. All right.
Okay.
Then you're gonna go 2 blocks north. So you're gonna take a right, go 2 blocks north, and then take another right and just follow that. It'll take you over the bridge, and you should be able to follow the signs from there.
Yeah, and the bridge is a straight shot all the way across.
Now, I noticed that on my GPS, but it didn't tell me the whole one-way road thing. So this next one here, I'm going to be good to turn right, you think?
Probably.
I believe the next one is you should be good. If not, the one after that, you definitely can.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, just go up, make the next right, go up 2 blocks, and then take a right. That's the Algonquin Dukes Expressway. You'll be able to take that all the way across. It'll take you over the river and everything. And it'll take you straight shot to the airport. You'll be able to follow the signs.
Over to his airport.
Yeah, my airport. It's named after me.
Oh, right on. Okay,
well, International.
Oh, well, look at that. Well, no, I appreciate it, guys, and thank you. Sorry for stirring everything up. The one-way roads just throw me off like crazy.
Oh, I get it.
I think I hit 2 or 3 in the ambulance tonight. So
he definitely gets it.
Oh yeah, definitely
we all get it.
And there's also the I don't know if you have a newer GPS than we do, but in our patrol cars, our GPS likes to reset itself every 5 seconds sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all I can really see on my GPS is a bunch of colors and roads, and yeah, you're just kind of on your own.
Yeah. All right, sir. Well, there's your ID back.
Last time I buy a Garmin.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, yeah. Have fun traveling. You said you're going back to San Andreas?
Yeah, I should be flying in there early in the morning, as long as there's no issues with the weather or anything.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, hope you have a safe flight.
Yeah, have a safe flight, man.
All right, appreciate it, guys. Take care.
Take care.
Wait for them to get to their vehicles.
What were you guys?
What are they? Oh, he's getting a burger or something. Let's see if I can do this one. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm just gonna go to the next one. I can't tell with the snow on the roads. And I wasn't about to do that. Their line of sight get pegged again for it. I'm fixing to run out of gas too. Light's not working, so we're going with it. It's this one. I think that was a turn lane. But sus only fire. What? Okay. So is there any legit lane here? I got no lights. Got no snare in my headphones. There's a fire lane and a bus lane. Which lane do you take? No lights on any of these. Okay, it should be 50 through here. Alrighty. So it should be a straight shot into the airport. Hopefully they have gas for me there. Let's see. Francis International Airport. Well, I'll tell you, that traffic stop might have been more action than we've had in the last hour, so we'll take it, huh? Okay, come on. I'm no longer in an ambulance, so I can do stuff like that. Francis International. Is that ice on the side of the road? Look at that. I want to test it out. I don't want to get in trouble, though. Huh. There we go. Let's see. Avoid delay, go directly to parking. Departures, arrivals, services. Go to the car park, I guess. Oops. Is this how you get to the car park? Or did I just go down the wrong way again? lovely. What is this? Oh, man. Francis exit? No! Doggone it, I thought I was going to Arrivals. Or, not Arrivals, parking. I'm about out of gas, too. Okay, I'm about out of gas, guys. What are we doing? Maybe this gets me back into the airport or something. Oh, there's a gas station. Thank you, God. Somehow I still don't have enough money.
Oh, hey there. How you doing?
Hey, what's whoa? What's up?
Yeah, go ahead and get out of the car there, buddy.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, go ahead and step out of the car there, buddy. We've been following you for a few miles now. Oh, do you have a problem or do you not understand my English skills? Go ahead and step out of the car, okay? Okay, you gonna leave those keys in the ignition?
Oh, I guess I could.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Are you gonna take the airport today? You gonna fly out somewhere?
I was trying to, but yeah, apparently not now,
well, you know what? No, you still can. You can just take a little walkie through up to the little terminal. That'd be okay. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh no, we're not.
Jesus, how am I getting this lucky? I didn't get hit once? How the hell? Oh, shit. 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 Good God. What in the hell just happened there? What was that? What the hell was that? Oh my God. Excuse me. I had a feeling they were following me. Okay, well. Damn, I have no way of getting back. And honestly, there's no one even in dispatch to take my call. the hell? Okay. The airport is behind me. So maybe I can get there on foot. I would have shot if I had, there wasn't 3 people on me. So I was basically left with hop in the car and go, or I don't know what those guys were doing, so geez, figured I had a better chance at trying to outrun them, but then the ice and snow kind of screwed me over there. I don't know if that was one of them or not. How do I get in here? Or do I? I don't even know if there's an interior to this place. It's not the entrance. Oh, shit, they're like right behind me here. I don't know where to go or how to get out. This scenario, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to turn around and shoot these bastards, aren't I? I'm gonna have to find a spot, take some shots here. I mean, what do you do?
Not today, Chico. That was our car. You made a big old mistake. Yes, you did. Travis Wild. Oh, what you get? You're on the crossing wall, my iron press. Let me get up that wall. Yeah, I just reloaded my magazine. Just get some cops. Why is that there? You see? Oh, did you get it? Yeah. Let's go. Damn, okay.
Well, there we go. I guess we won't be having Josh until next Friday, huh?
I get a first class flight out of here. Well, one of us ain't lying.
He's got nothing.
Okay, alright, let's get the hell out of here.
What the hell? I don't know how my shots weren't hit. Well, it was hard to tell if my shots were hitting them or not.
No way.
Oh my god!
Let's see, how could I do this legitimately?
That is messed up.
Holy crap!
Well, we will go with County Corner then.
That is messed up.
Well, I guess that's how Josh's story ends today. There is no interior. You know, I could have, I guess, RP'd running into the airport, but damn, man. I don't know, I feel like I should 66 that death in a way because there were no... I would have stayed under that overpass, called the cops, and waited for them. So, I don't know, man. I don't want to lose Josh for a week. This is my guy, you know? Who else is going to run fire and EMS? I guess I could have a second, you know, legit dude to do that, but damn, man, there's no interiors to this stuff. So there was no way to safely run into the airport. I don't know. I'll think about it. I want to be fair and kill them off, but at the same time, if I don't know. Damn, that sucks. Either way, it sucks. Kind of a cool airport, though. Let's get somewhere where we can drop down and no one's going to notice us. Blah, blah, blah. Boom, right here at the edge. Boom. Well, there you go. Josh is going to do the I'm dead dance. We won't even have a dance tonight. He's just dead. Well, thank you everyone for being here tonight. I guess that is where Josh's story ends for the time being. Welcome to Liberty City, Josh, where you can try and save lives, but yours comes to an end. And that is also where we bring this stream to an end. So thank you everyone for being here. If you're new, make sure you subscribe, hit the like button, or yeah, the like button. We've had 35 likes tonight, 5 new subscribers. Let's see if there's anywhere I can send you guys. Who's still rolling? Yeah, we can go. Let's see here. Let me double check and make sure before we call it a night where I can send you here. Is he on? Is he not? Maybe he's not. Well, here you go. I'll send you over to my friends at the Horny Goat from my old podcasting days. Enjoy watching them. Give them a like and subscribe. And I'll see you tomorrow night for some OCR potpourri. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.